I know all about
It's
it.
D&D. Summoning the demons of hell. It's D&D.
Hello, everyone. We are live. Welcome to Artifact Recovery Corporation, our Friday night D&D game. When we last left our heroes, they were confronted by an entire force of kobolds who was rushing into the room with them. But why don't we go ahead and let the heroes introduce themselves and their characters?
I'm Pippin. I am a alchemist rock gnome, and on my back is Bubbles, the sentient black pudding who has restorative properties instead of destructive ones.
I am playing Sir Broy the Bodacious. I am a satyr, Oath of the Ancients paladin. He's kind of a California surfer, free spirit who's trying to get started on his first world tour.
Ace?
Okay.
He's
I'm
muted.
I'm here. Okay. I'm Ace. I'm a half dragon. I have both split personality between a human and a dragonborn. I'm playing sorcerer, divine sorcerer.
Alright, I'm Gage. I will be playing Aramil, the 16-year-old half-elf soul knife rogue who is out with the art to try and make a bunch of money and go back home and lift his parents out of poverty.
Tigori, I'm playing Long Paws. I'm a Goliath Ranger with social anxiety who's got a job.
Also, take
And
your
what's that?
off.
I think that's
Say
me.
again?
Yeah, I am the Mark Knight.
Long
I
Park.
am your dungeon master for this evening. Welcome in. As I said, when we last left off, our heroes were exploring the Halls of Wundelberg as they have been given a contract to do so by the Baroness of Deerbluff. They have been searching the place and running into quite a number of interesting little illusions and lightning traps and various puzzles. And in an effort to solve one, they opened the gates that were keeping the kobolds out. And, well, now all hell has broken loose. The kobolds have run in. Jack, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cheer. That's awesome. Let's get right into it. Initiative has been rolled, I believe. That's not.
I think you might have accidentally closed it.
I got it. I'll pull it back up there. Got the initiative chart up.
Hey. Also, Tig, your webcam is.
Nope, just reconnect.
I don't know if you have.
I got it. Oh, actually, yeah, you might need to reconnect on your end because she is
Yep.
up and running. Fires of Atheline, welcome. And, all right. Okay, so it is actually, Tigori, it is your initiative. You hear far down the hallway, beyond what you can see, the war cries of tiny, yipping kobolds, screeching and howling for bloody murder.
Okay. Going to probably sneak down that way and see where the sound is coming from.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth roll. Okay, you slide slyly up the corridor in the direction of the kobolds. When you are moving stealthily, you have to move at half your movement. So you can move 15 feet forward. You can use the dash. Well, I guess not. No, you cannot. You are not a rogue, are you?
At second level rogue?
Oh, you are. Yep.
What? No, is it second level rogue or first level
Yeah,
rogue?
Yep.
Second level.
Second
Okay.
level gives you your cunning action, so you can dash as a bonus.
So I can get like here?
Yep.
Okay.
You start moving in the direction of your the sound of the kobolds, trying to see what is coming from that direction. Aramil, what are you doing?
Hearing the yipping and just general sounds of chaos, I'm going to use our telepathic link that I established with Bowie and Ace, and I looked it up, and it does not take an action to send or receive messages. It just happens.
Does not.
So I'll think in my mind to Bowie, and I'll go, Bowie, what's happening? What's happening? What's all that noise?
Whoa. We got problems, my dude.
Oh no. No. We don't need more problems right now. And I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can make it to the kind of mouth of the entryway. So I'll poke out with my dark vision and just see the horde of kobolds that have entered the room and go, ah!
Oh yeah, that room is lit up. Remember, there are still the lanterns that are lit hanging from the ceiling. So you easily see this horde of kobolds.
I guess my question is do they see me?
I don't know. Are you using your bonus action to hide?
No, I'm not. I'm going to make an attack with a psychic blade at Mr. Man right there.
Go for it.
Yeah, I can see him. Alright, and then... boop-a-doo-doo. Oh, whoops. I hit auto roll, that's right. So he takes 7 psychic damage from the psychic blade.
Okay. Yeah. Your psychic blade slams into the mind of the kobold on the end there, and he dies a horrible, agonizing death.
Yep, I am... given how it went last time with our whole knockout policy, I've decided to abandon that ship.
I think that ship has sailed at this point.
Oh yeah. And then... oh boy.
Do you want to use your
Yeah,
bonus
I'm
action to
gonna hit
throw a
and
second
run,
knight? Or you can dash?
Yeah, oh, that's a lot of dudes. Do I throw a second knife or do I run away?
I can just see this 16-year-old elf pinned against the wall by this entryway, contemplating his life choices right now.
Did you run out there? Why did you run out there? Why did you run out there?
I'm gonna throw a second knife. I'm gonna be brave.
Okay. Yeah, use that youthful rashness.
Yeah, this guy right here with a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit and
Or
deal 8 damage to that
right,
kobold. He's gonna pop like a balloon as it hits him, and he kind of grabs at the place where the psychic knife hit and makes this very dramatic koboldy death scene of ah, and falls over. Ace.
I didn't know the kobolds love Shakespeare.
They do.
All right.
Okay, is there anything I can do?
I'm gonna make fun of the kobolds, so they come through this hallway and say, "Hey, kobolds!" in Abyssal, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You look like featherless chicken. Then I'm gonna hide in this hallway so they can't shoot at me.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything?
Give me an intimidation roll. Or you're trying to get them to come towards you, right? You're trying to...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Give me a performance roll.
Alright. They're all the same, so it doesn't matter. That's a +6.
Okay. Yeah, you get the kobold's attention as you duck behind that corner. Maybe not all of them, but at least the ones in the front. Sir Bowie?
Bowie is going to reach into his pack and pull out caltrops.
Hey, yeah.
And I would like to sprinkle them where the two, like, axes that kind of swing, like where you would have to run through to avoid both axes, in the middle of this, effectively.
In the middle of...
So, like, this last one, you said there were two axes that kind of come together.
They do.
And then part. Which means you kind of have to run through at that spot or you get chopped. So, I'm going to throw some caltrops in that area.
Okay. You caltrap the floor.
Oh,
So
just
for
need
caltrops, they
pull
have
out
to make a
the
dex save
d4s.
or
It
stop,
is a
right?
DC 15 dex save or your movement becomes 0.
Yeah. All right.
And it doesn't
Wow.
become non-zero until you spend an action removing the caltrops.
All right.
Evil.
Attack of the Legos.
The kobolds do kobold things.
I'm going to move behind cover after spreading the caltrops.
Sounds good.
Effectively with Ace here.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Here come some kobolds. I think
Oh no.
these ones that had their buddies get beat
Yeah.
are going to move in this direction. I will spread them out a little bit to how they are.
Cool.
Oh.
Actually, this guy's
Oh,
going to go
well, they got
this
moved.
way. Yeah. So they're going to come down this way, and these kobolds... well, you had the problem of throwing psychic knives at them, right? And killing two of
Yeah.
them. They're not going to
Trying
like
to
that.
dwindle the action economy.
Let's see how intelligent these kobolds are. Not very. That's a 5. So we'll see how many of these survive, but I'll move them
Come
where
at
they
me, bro.
need to go.
They're going to get chopped the whole way, too, which is hilarious.
Yes, I'm going to make saves for them
Oh, God.
all the way through.
Please fail. Please fail.
Like one to get through just because it'd be funny.
They're going to charge.
I want just one to get stuck in the caltrops.
All right. So I have to make 2 dex saves as they run past the first. Well, for the ones up front, I need to make 4 dex saves. Let's
Correct.
Let's.
Maybe they don't die on the first one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Oh boy.
Let's see how they
First.
do.
First guillotine, second guillotine.
All right.
Come on, all die.
I'm allowed to wishfully think. Right?
Yes, yes, you very much are. All right, let's see how this goes. First deck save, they fail. He dies.
Oh no.
Like, here. There might be a pile of kobolds leading up to this.
Oh, God.
How many kobolds it'll take to jam up the blade?
I think like 2, maybe 3. So this kobold is just a pile of lunch meat, perfectly sliced thin. Let's
Just
see.
good luck.
Nothing like some.
The next
deli
one
slice
makes the first trap, dies on the second trap.
Nice.
Look, I made an intelligence check to see if they were how smart they were. Actually, I should probably see what happens as each one moves, right?
Make,
Yeah.
See if they get any smarter after seeing.
do they know fear is the real question.
Not only do they know fear, but how... I mean, let's see. The next one's going to
Do
try
they
and make
understand
it through.
the relations of cause and effect?
First one
Right.
succeeds, fails his second deck save. There are now 2 dead kobolds here.
Okay.
I'm going to say that one is probably jammed up by kobold bodies at this point.
Oh,
It
God.
swings pretty close to the floor, so... Let's see. Here comes the next one. Makes the first trap. Makes the second trap. Fails on the
15.
caltraps.
He's stuck there,
Aw.
and they believe he has auto fails on. Let me look up caltrops, but I'm pretty sure he auto fails any dex checks at that point.
Oh, God. Hi, Dio. We're just watching kobolds die to traps.
Yep, it's great.
Let's see.
The last one.
These 3 are gonna rethink their life choices. Is this one smarter than the other kobolds? Let's see.
It's gnarly. It's here. Let me.
It is
think
not
that'll do it.
smarter than the other kobolds.
So it reduces his defeat by 10 as a heads up.
Okay, it reduces it by 10, not drops it to 0.
Yes. I thought it was 0, but it's still only 10.
Well,
But I mean, he can't go anywhere either way. So
yeah. Alright, these guys
He's
are
already
just
dead.
going to wait, except for this one. How far can they throw shit?
He's gonna throw a maggot or something.
I hope not.
I know he is.
Oh, man. 20 feet. That's not far enough.
Nice.
Those little kobold arms, man.
Goddamn kobolds.
He's
Oh, what are they
hiding
gonna
behind this
do?
wall.
What do they do? Do they risk it?
Do they risk it for the biscuit?
They risk it.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Let's see. Trap check for the first one. Fail. Second one, fail. There,
Oh, God.
there's a pile of kobolds here
In the hallway.
in the hallway. Just a pile of dead kobolds.
Thank the corpses for making it easier for us to get through later.
Yeah, they're gonna jam it.
Oh,
I'm just gunking up the words. Oh,
This one is going to
it's like an episode of Bones.
wait here.
The
He
last
sees all
one.
his fellows die, and he's like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
The guy in
he's
the
good.
bag is like,
Aramil, you're getting beat.
oh boy.
You're about to
Uh-huh.
take a bunch of attacks, my dude. So the one in front of you gets 2 attacks with a spear, and
Okay.
has pack tactics. So
oh God.
it is. That is a 15 to hit you for the first one.
Misses.
That is a 20 to hit you with the second
Oh.
one. Take
Hits.
8 piercing damage.
Ow.
Ow.
Then these kobolds, who also have daggers, that's a 14 to hit, and the second one
Misses.
has an 18 to hit for 3 piercing.
Ah. Alright.
And then this guy back here is going to try and hit you with his sling. You do have like +5 to your armor class right now from cover.
So 24.
Okay, he misses you with his 22. And I think that's going to be that round of combat for the kobolds.
Woo!
I mean, I don't understand what the. We don't understand what
Okay.
the problem is, right?
First, I'm gonna move up to right there, and then question for the DM:
Yes.
that bottle of green slime I got last session, if I were to like throw it, can I would I know like how big of an area it would affect?
You've seen it. You saw it in the other hallway, the screen slime, and it affected a 5-foot space, so you do know that.
Okay.
Also, I think you rolled to examine the green slime last time, so you would also know that.
Okay, then I'm gonna ask Aramil. Hey, Ottermill, I have a very strategic question for you. I can cast a spell on you that would protect you from damage, but it would also cause you not to do any damage in return. Would you like me to cast that spell on you?
Yes, I'm hurting. I'm hurting real bad. Ow. Oh, that's
All
what
right.
stabs feel like. Is this what I've been doing to people?
Yes, that's what is this what I've been doing to people?
And then I'm going to reach into my jar on my back and pull out a slimy hand of bubbles and just slap Aramil with it and cast Sanctuary.
Oh.
And
All
then
right.
I'm going to throw or lob that bottle of green slime right there.
Okay. Who did you sanctuary?
Aramil.
Me.
Okay. Aramil, if you attack,
Right. It breaks.
yep, exactly. All right. So you throw that right there. I believe you might need to make a attack roll to hit the spot that you're trying to hit, but I don't know. 5-foot square, space within 20 feet, and it breaks open on impact. Nope. Oh wait, yes. Ranged weapon attack +4 to well, whatever your ranged weapon attack would be, you have to roll to hit.
So like your crossbow, if you got a crossbow, it'll work.
Would it just be plus my dexterity bonus?
It would be yeah.
Okay, can I just roll my crossbow and subtract 1 from the
Yes.
attack?
You can.
Okay. Okay, so that's a 14.
Okay. That hits the kobold. He's now covered in green slime. He's covered in green slime, and so he will take the effects of green slime damage on his turns. So.
Which is like, isn't it like 2d10 or something?
Yeah, it's something awful. I didn't pull. I don't have it pulled up in front of me, and it doesn't say it on the stupid character sheet for the creature. So I will get it pulled up and tell you exactly what it does. It is one of those dungeon hazards that are in the Dungeon Master's Guide, and the fact that they don't have it on the character sheet for this creature is really annoying. Okay, green slime. A creature... actually... A creature that comes in contact with the green slime takes 1d10 acid damage. The creature takes the damage again at the start of each of its turns until the slime is scraped off or destroyed. The kobold's shield and spear are going to take 2d10 acid damage each round.
Are there hit points for items?
Yeah, items have hit points. That's all in the DMG too, but I'm not going to
Do you want me to roll damage for that?
Yep, go ahead. Roll 1d10 damage against the kobold.
Righty.
And at the start of each of its turns, it will just take that. Nice! That's 9 damage. So you lob this vial of slime, arc it into the air. It goes over Aramil, and you hear it clang, like shatter on top of this kobold, who starts screaming bloody murder. And Aramil, you just see him coated in Nickelodeon-like slime all over him, and wisps of corrosiveness start like bubbling and pouring off of this thing.
Oh, that smells really bad, dude.
It is melting kobold time. Tigori, what are you doing?
He ran past me. I'm just gonna have to run along a little bit and catch up, and then From there, the only one I can see is the slimed dude, right?
That is correct.
That's probably about as far as I can go. And since I got nothing better to do, I'll shoot at him.
You go right ahead.
He
Wow.
did.
That hits, and he definitely takes the 12 piercing damage in a awful way.
Because he's
So,
next to
how do you-
Armil. Or
yeah,
does that
it's
not count
13.
because he's sanctuaried?
Nope.
No, it
that's-
counts.
It counts. It's 13 total damage. The kobold is still up, but he's definitely not looking well.
Oh,
Arabelle,
wow.
what are you
Okay.
doing?
Looking at my my first set of battle wounds as a true adventurer, I'm gonna like, ow, that's gonna scar. It's actually kind of cool. I'm going to bonus action disengage,
Okay.
and
You can squeeze past your allies, but it's like difficult terrain, essentially.
right, it's 5, 10, 15, so 5, and then 25. Okay. And as I'm passing by Pippin, I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out my bag of ball bearings, and I'm just going to dump it down the hallway.
Of course.
So, yeah. Covers a square area that is 10 feet on a side. I don't know how that interacts with it going down a narrow hallway, but basically I'm covering as much of the hallway in front of the three of us as I can.
Yeah, this is all ball bearings
Ball bearing,
now.
yeah.
Yep.
And
That's a
you'll
deck
take all
saver
my-
prone, right?
Yep.
Correct.
All right.
And I will move back behind to like
This
just like
is gonna-
sprinkling them out as I go.
And it's half movement to stand up. So
Yep.
that's really good.
Yeah. You just
That's super
turn
good.
this. This is really going to be comedic. This is a complete vaudevillian act now. You've got kobolds and caltrops and ball bearings and
Ball bearings.
Ace. Your ploy seems to have worked, as it's killed every kobold that has attempted to come down that hallway. What are you doing now?
I'm gonna peek through the corner and see this guy right here. I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna do something like from Dragon Ball and shoot out a ball of energy guiding bolts at him.
Okay.
Just like that.
Ooh, that's
That
good.
That-
will hit. And deal
That
10 radiant damage to him.
And
As it
the next
stands
attack against him has advantage.
Has
Yes.
advantage. Yep.
Oh.
What are you
And
doing now?
let me see if I do. I have nope. I use all my sorcery points. I can't use quick.
Okay.
All right.
Are you moving at all?
I'm gonna move right here so Bowie can have a better chance.
Okay. Sir Bowie. These
Oh,
kobolds have been pissing you off something fierce.
Yeah, but I don't have any throwing weapons. I have
Oh.
a hand axe though.
A hand axe is a throwing weapon.
Yeah, but it's going to be at disadvantage. But I have advantage from him doing guiding bolt.
That's correct.
So I may. My hands are
your
free
range.
right now. I'm going to draw my hand axe and attempt to throw it, Viva La Patriot style, and mess this kobold up. Does a let's see here.
Oh,
This will be my
cats.
2 hit. Please work. Did it roll?
No.
It
see
did not
one.
roll.
You broke the system.
18.
Oh, it's rolled. No.
18 for. That's not the correct amount of damage. It will be 11 points of slashing damage. Because it didn't include dueling, which does apply to hand axes when they're thrown. Fun fact.
Ah, yes, it does.
So 3 from my from strength. Oh no, No, that is correct. It is 9 plus 6. I don't know why it toggled back to this weird old way, but it is 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As I
9 points of slashing damage. The axe hits the kobold, dealing the 9 points of slashing damage, and he screams as it hits him in this high pitched draconic yell. But he is still alive.
and I'm gonna say telepathically, "Oh, Arabil, you doing okay, bud? Oh, there's like a lot of dead bodies here."
I will reply, I'm okay. I'm a little hurt. I got some new scars. But I'm okay.
Ha! Chicks dig scars.
Really?
And communication.
Help me out, man.
The kobolds take action again. You've got them in a spot because they do not want to run down that way. This kobold's going to take his 1d10 damage, and you see his shield beginning to melt. Let's roll a d10 here.
So I
That's
gotta
going to be
figure my-
another 9 points of damage to that kobold.
I know.
And
Is he
he
up
is going to back up here, and I believe he can take an
Still
action to start
alive.
scraping off the acid. Oh, okay. It does the 2d10 acid damage. Any non-magical wood or metal weapon or tool used to scrape the slime off is effectively destroyed. So he is going to use his... he's going to just, like, start scraping off the slime and drop his weapons on the ground after they are done, because they are just messed
Useless.
up. And these kobolds are going to start throwing slingshots down the alleyway at Pippin. First one is a 19 to hit for 4.
That'll hit.
The second one is going to move up and do the same. 21 to hit for 5. Then he's going to move back, and this one's going to move here. And that one is 15 to hit for 4 damage. They start just chucking.
That last one will miss.
Okay, so you get hit by 2, and then this guy is going to step up here, and he is going to do what you just did to his friend, to you, and attempt to throw.
Oh, no.
Attempt to throw green slime at you, and he
Oh,
is
that-
going to miss.
Oh, that's bad.
He missed. So now there is green slime on the ball bearings.
Yes!
Oh, man, my ball bearings. Oh, they're gonna dissolve. No.
There's a puddle of green slime right there. This kobold is backing the hell out of Dodge because things are not going well for them.
He saw the Kamehameha and run away. And the throwing axe, a giant axe.
Yeah. Well, he's getting beat, and he's not dealing with those blades. Pippin?
I can't blame him.
Okay, so that kobold that I threw the green slime at that took a beating was that one like any different than the other kobolds?
Oh, yeah. They're carrying these big, big shields that look like giant scale that they're carrying around. They look rather fierce. Their teeth are a little longer than the other kobolds, and their eyes burn with some kind of fervor in them.
Do you think I could hit that one from where I'm at right now?
I don't think you have line of sight to him.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna hit this one that's like directly down from me
Sure.
with my crossbow.
Hey.
And you are going to unfortunately miss with your crossbow. Your bolt slams into the wall just above the kobold's head and shatters against the wall.
Okay. And then after that, I'm going to take my position at the back of the line and let Tagori get some of the lovin'.
Sounds good. Long pause. It is your action.
Gave me some space. I might as well inch up a little closer, just so I can see a little better. And yeah, so I can't see the two on the forward edges, but of the three in back, do they all look equally damaged or whatever? Or not damaged or
Yeah, they all look healthy except for the one over here. Let's see, line of sight. No, I didn't mean to move you. I'm sorry.
magic walk?
So yeah. Okay, yeah, you can
Long
see
pause,
those three.
phases through the wall.
Do it on purpose. That's a problem. I need to
Yes.
learn to do it on purpose.
Who are you attacking? You do see the one that has that backpack full of random crap standing in
Yeah,
the corner
that one.
over there.
If my shot is just as good, I'm shooting that one.
I think the one right straight ahead is a perfect shot, or is a clear shot, but the ones to either side of it are going to have a little bit of cover, and the ones even closer are going to have
A lot of cover.
A lot of cover.
Oh. I really didn't like getting bugs thrown at me, so we're going to try to shoot at the one who might have bugs.
Okay,
Hmm.
go ahead.
And we miss.
Unfortunately, you do.
Oh.
It is. He's. This little creature ducks back out of the way. They're surprisingly difficult to get with your ranged weapons. Aramil, what are you doing, bud?
So I still have Sanctuary.
Want to go through that mess?
Yeah,
No, I was checking the range for my dagger.
that hallway is a complete mess right now.
In my head, since everyone in the party we've all got the link going because I managed to roll high enough on my psychic dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to telepathically to Pippin and Long Pause go back up around the corner. Make them come to us. Make them walk through this line. And I'm going to back up. So that's 5, it's 10, 25, 30. And I'm just going to back up all the way down. And I can hold an attack without breaking Sanctuary, right?
Yeah, you can ready an attack if you want. That's fine. It doesn't drop Sanctuary until you actually attack.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I will ready Psychic Dagger. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Ace?
Alright, first I'm gonna ask Bowie, what are you gonna do for the next... I hope this is not metagame, but I have an idea that we both run in with the pull strategy. So, it's like one turn. Or...
Yeah, we could probably try to do that. So DM, if I use my action to defeat the traps, can we move as like a set through these traps,
Yeah,
kind of in the reverse way that we came, effectively?
You can. If you're stopping to tap the traps and then move through them, I think
Right.
that...
Well, it should only be for the first one, and it's because
the kobold bodies.
the kobolds have already like used their dead
Jammed
body
up,
to
yes.
stop the other ones.
Correct. So yes, you can treat that one space as difficult terrain as you tap it and move across it because you're like pacing yourself. So you'll have to take 10 feet of movement to get past it, and then the rest of their way you can go through.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
my
if I
game.
move... So if
Yep.
I move from here to here, is that okay? Or Do I have
We
to?
can. I can't. I can only get to there, but you could get further because you
Alright.
can dash if you want.
Alright, I'm gonna do here. And if I go here, do I see any of them?
From there,
No, I'm guessing not.
And I will do the same as well. That's all the further we can
no,
get.
you don't have line of sight to them unless you
Alright.
dash.
Alright, then I'm just. Dashing is dangerous since they can all just come to me here. I'm gonna. I'm gonna ready a firebolt
Okay.
and wait for any of them to come out.
All right. So that was both of you acting in
Airmill.
Yeah.
conjunction.
We're moving as a unit. I mean,
Yes.
I don't.
All right.
Airmill
The
policy is
kobolds.
if you move fast enough, nothing can hit you.
The kobolds are going to do what they did last time and do that kind of dancing in and out of that space to get line of sight. This one does not have any other ranged weapons since its spear is gone. So you're going to... long pause, you're going to take 3 slingshots. The first one is going to be a 10 to hit, then a 16 for 3 damage, and a 17 for 5.
8 points total, because if it matches it,
Yep,
hits, right?
meets or beats.
Yeah.
Yep. And then this guy's going to step up here. And let's see what he's throwing at you. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. We'll do that.
I don't like that sound.
He
I died
gets-
here.
He gets a little bag out. It's all moving in weird kind of ways, and he is going to toss it. Now I know you're here somewhere. And the wasp's
Okay.
nest is going to slam into the
Oh.
wall, and wasps are now flying all around you, Tig, and they are going to try to bite you. 14.
Threw it into the wall, not into the pretty green slime.
No.
No, 14 doesn't hit.
Okay, so they're just flying around you, being really annoying. They miss their attack, but they are there.
Key skin. It's a little hard to pierce.
Yes. Pippin! There are now bees in the hall, along with the green slime and the ball bearings. What are you going to do?
First of all, I'm going to say to Long Paws, maybe Airmill is right in that we should back up. Just letting you know. And then I'm going to cast Frostbite on the bees.
Okay. Go ahead and do
Not
that.
the bees.
Long Pause is giving them a little bit of cover because you're trying to shoot over this giant Goliath to get the
Should've
bees.
Between the legs.
Well, it's just a con save.
Yes,
for the
it is.
bugs.
It's a con
not-
save.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they that's fine. I will roll a save. They succeed 19 on their con save.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Those are some
Darn.
hardy bugs.
They are hardy bugs.
And then I'm going to back up just a little bit.
Okay. Long pause. You have bees. Bees.
Hello, bees.
Yeah. I'm going to be saying this hurts and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. You heal yourself for 7.
Neat.
And then, even though they might attack, I'm going to back up.
Okay. They will take an attack of opportunity. They miss.
And as I back up, I'm going to shout, "You stupid kobolds! We didn't need a fight, but you started this!"
Hmm.
Aramil.
All right. I see that my plan is going swimmingly. And I will now take this time to telepathically check in with Ace and Bowie and go, Ace, Bowie, are you guys okay?
Yeah, like the kobolds like triggered most of the traps so far. They're not doing so good.
I think you are the only left are the ones in front of you right now. The 5.
Oh, you can see them? That's good. We're trying to get them to follow us down the hall. We got traps down here too. And I will. So, I have like I guess a technicality question.
Sure.
So if I use a bonus action to hide in this hallway, right?
Right.
Can I like be hidden from the kobolds, even though like technically once they come around the corner they'll see me? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, they can't see me, so I can like try and get low or something like that.
At the moment you're hidden. If you hide there as a bonus action and ready an attack, and they come around the corner, then you'll be attacking from hiding, right? You'll get the surprise.
Okay.
Okay.
I will do that then.
Okay.
Oh,
You are hiding behind Pippin and Longpaws as best as you possibly can, like pressed all the way up against that wall.
suddenly there never was an Aramel in this game.
Ace? So many dead kobolds.
Wundelberg's gonna have a lot of cleaning up to do.
Ace, what are you doing, man?
Huh. Nobody came around. I'm gonna try to help him out and go in and shoot one of them.
Okay.
Right here.
All right.
I don't. Doesn't matter if I have ready action or not, right?
No, you just moved, so it's your action.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot my firebolt at this one. Right here.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Firebolts. Oh, I rolled twice by mistake, my bad. It's 21.
21 to hit with your firebolt will do it. And for 8 fire damage, you turn this kobold into a crispy critter.
I'm gonna say the cavalry is here.
Bowie.
20 to pick up my hand axe, where I'm guessing, or was my hand axe still stuck in the kobold as he ran away?
You could pick up your hand axe. It didn't hit him that hard.
I'll pick up my hand axe from here.
Okay.
I think that's about where he was. So that's 20 feet.
Yep.
Do I have a line on this guy?
I think so. He might get partial cover, but you have a line on him.
If I take a step forward, will I be able to hit him? Is
Yes,
my better.
straight up. Yep, you'll have a straight up shot at him.
Yep, I'm gonna step up and whip this hand axe.
Absolutely.
How do I? $21 for
Yeah.
11 slashing damage. Yeah.
That kobold. That kobold has your. That one definitely
It's stuck.
has your hand axe stuck in it as it falls to the ground, and
That's
it's another
tomahawk, man.
dramatic kobold, like croaking death.
Okay, I'm gonna take another 5 foot
Wait, how do you,
step towards the switch to shut the gate behind us,
Okay.
so that we can't get more visitors.
that'd be nice. How do you have +6 to your damage? Oh, right, dueling. That's right.
Dueling,
We've already been over this.
correct. So good.
Right, one
That's
kobold.
crazy. I had no idea dueling applied to
Thrown weapons,
hand
yes,
axes.
yes. It's the only weapon that I have when I
Wow.
made the attack. So
Yeah, no, that works. Oh man, my plan.
All right.
Okay.
It's your
This
favorite.
guy has no weapons. Yes.
He has no weapons. He is going to be making punching attacks against you. And the
Cobalt boxer.
this kobold here is going to throw some friends your way.
What a surprise.
Your favorite friends.
Maggots.
So
Kill
we
them.
have what? 1,
Kill
2,
them all.
and 3, right?
Yeah.
So the one guy made punching attacks. What did the other guy do?
Well, this guy's going to make his punching attack.
Okay.
He gets 2 attacks with his punches. And they are...
Give him the old 1-2.
1 plus 1 plus strength mod. Let's go.
Let's see. First attack is an 11 to hit. Second attack is a 10 to hit. Both miss.
Mm-hmm.
Jump over him.
Dagger at you. 22 to hit for 3 piercing damage.
That will hit.
Rock rubs. They coming at you. They're gonna miss.
Oh, thank God they're not on me.
This guy is going to... how far did he move? He only moved 5, 10, 15 feet. 20 feet forward, so he's going to move 10 foot back here.
And hide under the corpse.
Yes, hiding under the corpse. Pippin!
Blend in.
I'm going to scooch up past Long Paws and cast Frostbite on these bees again. Actually, no. You know what? I'll shoot them.
Okay. You shoot at the kobolds, or the bees, and you hit the bees. It's 5 piercing damage to the bees, so they take... your bolt kind of like flies through the swarm and picks off 1 or 2 bees in the process, but they kind of spread out. They spread out a little bit around your bolt and then come back together where the bolt flies through them, and it picks off 1 or 2, but doesn't really seem to be super effective against them.
Okay, and then I'm going to zip back around.
Oh, I should have moved the bees on their turn. Actually, let's see.
Can the bees move very far?
Yeah, they fly 30 feet.
Oh, shit.
They're going to bite at Long Paws. That is a 11 to hit, so that's not going to work. Aramil, bees are flying down the hallway at you.
Long pauses before me.
Oh, did I skip Long Paws? I am so sorry.
Really?
That's my fault. It is your turn, Long Paws.
I think I should be able to just charge through a swarm of bees, but it doesn't really work.
I mean, you can charge through them. I will let you move through their space without it being difficult terrain, but you're going to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Pretty sure I'm not allergic, so I don't think they'll kill me.
Imagine that was the thing you could.
I feel like if you move into their space, I would also give them advantage to hit you, because you're literally going to be moving into their space. So the trade-off is you can move through the swarm of bees, but they're going to sting the crap out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I should probably just swat at them with my sword then.
Okay.
Yeah. Swatting with a sword.
You swat at them. And unfortunately,
Not very well.
They are flying all around. You're like flailing with your blade, and you're not hitting anything as you do.
Stupid bugs.
Ah, bees! Aramil.
The bees. All right. So I'm probably not hidden from a swarm of bees. Like, they probably don't care that I'm hidden, so...
Yeah.
I will just slide here to get a better angle on the bees. And, Psychic Dagger.
Throw that psychic dagger. That
14 hit.
14 will hit, and that is very effective
Sure.
against the bees.
18 psychic damage. So
Yeah.
the sneak attack just adds to the damage you're doing.
Yeah, you
Wow.
slam into those bees, and they are looking... There's like 2 bees left flying around after the psychic knife slams into the swarm and kind of explodes through the minds of all these bees. Anything else on your turn, sir?
Bonus action. Other dagger.
You wipe out the swarm
Yeah,
of bees.
25.
The bees just kind of like start falling to the ground, like little piles of dead bee.
It's like when you hit him with a smoker, just shh. And then
Yeah,
they
that's
fall.
exactly what happens. Sir
They're all
Bowie,
missing heads.
You missed Ace.
I did. Man, I'm skipping
Double
people.
jumping on you or whatever.
Yeah, it's all right. What are you doing, Ace?
Alright. I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp on these maggots.
Ooh.
Yeah. I want to run away. I don't want maggots in my boots. There you go. Aw.
You reach to go grab the maggots, and they kind of scatter away from the lightning that is sizzling off of your hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. You
Oh.
10 hits. What?
hit 10 hits.
Oh,
They're
they,
maggots.
they can't take reactions then. That's so good.
Yep. So I'm just gonna walk back here.
You deal 3 lightning damage to these things. They can't take reactions, and they are sizzly. Sir Bowie.
So question: when we opened up the door to get in, did the door open quickly or slowly?
It opened pretty quick.
Cool. I'm gonna reach a step down here. I realize I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, good thing I did that.
22 to hit for 3.
That's fine. I'm more than willing to take that damage. I've got a cool idea in mind.
Okay.
For my free object interaction, I'm going to flip the switch to start shutting the door.
Okay.
I would like to grapple the kobold directly in front of me by the throat and stick him into the mechanism of the door as it's shutting.
Okay.
Oh!
All right.
That's
Give
David
me
Evans.
give me a contested
Athletics.
17.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let me see.
This is a Mortal Kombat fatality.
They are going to use acrobatics
They can.
and fail.
He is
you
grappled.
Grapple the kobold.
I can pivot him, pull him through my space. It doesn't really matter because I'm not moving him, and I'm going to stick him into the door.
And yeah, you have a kobold who gets stuck by these bars that come shooting up out of the floor and slam the kobold up into the ceiling.
I don't know if it'll kill him, but it should pin him in place.
Yeah.
And start electrocuting him because they're electrified.
Yes. Yeah. That poor kobold.
Yeah.
That is the most
He's
brutal
dead.
thing we have seen Sir Bowie do yet.
I'm going to let go of him at this point and slap the front of my shield twice, like, bring it to the last kobold face that I can see, basically.
Holy crap.
The last kobold, like, wide-eyed, runs over here, away from Sir Bowie, and, just cowers in the corner.
Oh, you gave that man the chair. Holy crap.
That kobold's gonna go there, and these grubs, because they don't know any better, are gonna move forward. 14 to hit you, Bowie.
That's a miss.
Yep. Pippin?
Okay, Pippin is gonna turn to these two and just ask a general question. Are you all right? You're not hurt beyond disrepair?
I'm feeling feeling the worst I have in a long time, and that's including my first time getting drunk yesterday. So, but I'm alive. I'm breathing. Ow. And I'm just rubbing my shoulder where I got speared.
Alright,
That's in game terms. I don't know if this is allowed, but I'm at 11 out of 24.
Yeah, that's fine. You can tell
You're
him.
bloodied.
Yeah.
Long Paul's, how
Yeah,
about you?
Bloody. I'm about half health. I'm not
Hmm.
not overly fond of these things.
Half health gang. Woo.
Okay.
Yeah, we're supposed to make them the half health gang, or maybe the no health gang.
You are making them the no health gang, especially when you pin kobolds to the ceiling with electrified gates.
I mean, look at the map. It's basically just. Oh my god. Holy shit. We
Are-
killed so many.
Making treasure
Are we
spots.
the bad guys?
I mean,
Not according to the door. We're supposed to clean out the vermin.
mm-hmm.
Are we the bad guys?
Okay, well, I'm gonna move there and cast Frostbite on this puddle of slime first. Which just neutralizes it, right?
You're casting... I'm sorry, say it again?
I'm gonna use Frostbite on this puddle of slime to neutralize it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a device similar to a turkey baster and squirt some potion at Aramil and cast Healing Word.
All right.
Hey, that's a good roll.
Yeah, Aramil,
Wow.
you get 8 hit points back. Where are you, Pippin? I don't... Why do I not see your token?
Yeah,
I think
I'm-
he's technically
I'm under-
underneath.
Bees right now.
Oh, you're under the bees. Okay. Here, let me fix that. There. You should be able to be over the bees now. There you
Okay.
go.
And the last thing I'm gonna say, so if you guys would like to jump over that slime now, it'll be a lot easier. And then that's my turn.
Berry.
Thanks, you're listening.
No.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, he went dark.
Long pause. Yes. Pat, your camera is extremely dark.
Like-
It's hit personality at the moment.
Yeah. It's on brand. Oh wait, you might have an issue because my ball bearings are still there.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if some of them got dissolved by the slime.
Go there, and
I don't know.
since I don't want to play with ball bearings and slime, just try shooting this dude down in the corner
Okay.
and hope for the best.
Give me an attack roll. That is going to do it. That kobold is no more. Your arrow strikes him with perfect accuracy. Aramil, what would you like to
Okay.
do with yourself?
I will go. I will telepathically communicate with Bowie this time. I go, how many are left down there? Or how's it looking?
Oh, you know, I think we're almost done here. Like, they look pretty scared, to be pretty honest.
I think there is one left, and a pile of maggots, bugs.
Okay, can you take care of that? There's some slime and some ball bearings in our way. I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing before this all started, and I'm going to, before all this insanity went down, I believe I was trying to re-rig the pressure plate that I had disabled.
Yes, give me.
It would open the.
Go ahead and give me a
Open the
thieves'
door.
tools roll.
Okay.
Dexterity plus
That is-
proficiency.
Right. so
Try
just my-
and reset the trap you
save.
disabled. You reset the pressure
Point.
plate.
Okay. I'm not gonna step on it. I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
Just to make sure, like, yeah, I'm gonna wait. Maybe we can get a cobalt corpse and drop it on the pressure plate.
Ace,
I'm just gonna shoot the bugs.
go for it.
I hate the bugs. With a firebolt. Come on, bugs.
17.
You hit with the firebolts. They are still writhing around, but a bunch of them burn up and make an awful smell.
Wait, so they can't take reactions, right?
Oh, that's shocking grasp, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
doesn't-
but it still counts. They can't take reactions from the previous shocking grasp I've done.
Yeah, I think it's until the start of their next turn.
Yeah.
Yes, so they
Yeah,
still can.
they took their turn already, so
Oh yeah, my bad. Then
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
they can
Okay.
once again take reactions.
Okay, I was thinking about moving to the other kobold. Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. The Sir Bowie, what are you doing now that you've totally like annihilated this kobold?
Or kobold.
Bugs.
I am going to start chasing after the last guy because I am not particularly worried about the bugs. Me, at least. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and there's nothing in any of these spaces that's like hazards or anything, right? So-
Correct. 16 to hit you with the bugs as you pass by.
Nothing.
Okay.
And now they don't have a reaction. So
No.
I am going to, as I'm charging this guy, draw my spear. I'm gonna just try to right up for him as I clear the gap effectively.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Make your attack.
You
Well,
rush up at this kobold and hit his armor class exactly for 8
Oh!
points of damage.
Nice.
The kobold is barely able to stand, and as its action, it like drops the backpack full of crap onto the floor and puts its hands up, squealing in Draconic to like stop, please don't hurt me.
stop being a dick to my friends.
Pippin.
I'm just gonna spend my turn neutralizing the other slime.
Understood. Long pause.
Is it possible for me to like kind of carefully get past the ball bearings?
I think the first space in front of you no longer has ball bearings because they probably melted in the acid. That is
Okay.
not neutralized.
Yeah.
But the next space in front of you will be ball bearings.
Okay, so it's like hazardous terrain or what?
You will have to make a dexterity save or fall prone. You can jump over them, though. Jumping over a 5-foot space is not a big deal.
I'll just jump.
Okay.
It's much easier than the standing long jump in school.
Question, DM.
Yes.
As she approaches me, am I allowed to yell something?
Yeah.
No! Belly will say basically, no, he's surrendering! Like, to not hurt this kobold. If he's
Yeah.
gonna surrender, I'm not going to kill him.
The kobold is being pointed at by Bowie's spear after getting stabbed with it, and the kobold like has its hands in the air and looks panicked and frightened. Long pause.
So
You
can I try to tie him up?
You can, yeah. You can try and tie him up, see if it'll... You can make a grappling check to see if it'll submit to you tying him up. But I think
Where do I roll for that?
just a strength... Just athletics. But if you do, I will tell you that he purposely fails the roll and lets you tie him up. And that will bring our combat to an end.
Good. Yes, we tie him up.
Smash the bugs.
Well, minus the maggots, but I'm pretty sure we can handle just the They can't even move very
They
far, can
can't. The maggots. No. Ace can just keep firing at them, they move 5 feet around.
Like-
So Ace can literally just keep firing at them until they are burned away. And we're gonna take a short break. I need to get some water. And
Nice.
yeah, well done. You dismantled the horde of kobolds like they were nothing. But I have the feeling that you guys are running low on resources. So we'll come back and find
The
out.
only resource I need is HP.
All right.
Hi everybody, we're back. We'll find out what's going on with our heroes momentarily, but I just want to make some quick announcements for everyone. We are going to be having a charity stream on August 15th for the Trevor Project. They are a charity that supports those people who are in the LGBTQ plus community who are in crisis. They provide a lot of different support structures for them, and they help for people, and they have a lot of different programs to help. They are very super responsible with the donations they receive, so we want to give to that charity and see that grow and see them continue to do what they're doing. So we're going to be having a fundraiser. It's going to be a 24-hour stream on August 15th. We will be having further details coming forth very soon. Also, I've been in contact with a group called D20 Connect. They are a multi-platform group of role-playing enthusiasts, streamers, podcasters, content creators who work together to promote charities, and we're going to be a part of that now. The last week of August, they are going to be having a fundraiser for kind of a fundraiser weekend for Extra Life, just to bring attention to Extra Life and what they do, and the way that they help. We're gonna just have that stuff available as well. We're gonna have a donation box down at the bottom, and we're gonna be participating in that, sharing and hosting the other content creators who also support D20 Connect. So tune in for that and for more information coming up on those things. We ourselves, we are on the road to reaching 300 followers. We're at 258 followers. When we hit 300 followers, we are going to give away some prizes. I'm going to dab on camera. It's going to be kind of ridiculous. So keep on spreading the word about what we're all about, so that we can get those followers and I can make my players' dreams come true by dabbing on camera and making a fool of myself. The other challenge is to get to 200 subscribers. It's whichever happens first. We are at 80 subscribers right now. So yeah, we've got that going on. I have some cool new badges and emotes that I'm going to be showing off very soon. We will be releasing emotes in response to subscribers. So for every time we get 20 new subscribers, we're going to release a new emote for all of you who are subscribers. I will be showing off some previews of those very shortly as I get them back. But I've gotten to see the rough drafts of those, and they look really cool. I'm super excited about them. Also, some of you may have seen that we updated our stream overlay and our camera views, and they were higher quality. It's something we want for the stream. It is unfortunately something that we had to step back due to some technical difficulties. We have to take some steps in order to see the stream improve. We've set it as one of our goals on Patreon. If we reach a certain amount per month on Patreon, we'll be able to put that into effect. I'm going to have a little goal bar going up for a couple of those goals on our down below in the panels. Those are also going to be coming up. But if we essentially if we can get between 5 and 10 more Patreon subscribers, we'll be able to upgrade the stream and have that new overlay, have those better camera quality, and you will get to know that you are a part of making that happen and improving the quality of what we do here. I just want to thank my current supporters. We want to thank all of our players and all the people who watch, all of our followers, all of our subscribers, because you're the reason we get to do this every week, play D&D live in front of you for your amusement. Whether that is because we are hilariously bad at it or hilariously fun. So please, keep watching, and thank you so much for allowing us to have this awesome opportunity. So let's get to it. Let's play some more D&D. Are you guys taking a rest? Are you continuing to explore? You guys just got that pressure plate up and working again. And what's the plan?
But we
I
still have
figured
a
we just.
kobold that's alive and surrendering.
You do.
Tied up. Well, grappled, tied up, whatever. Yeah. So, but you can talk to this thing. Come talk to it, please.
I'm not your guy for that one.
Ace is just gonna come from the corner and see the last kobold. Why is this one still alive though?
Tied him up.
Cause he surrendered. We're not terrible people. I already am kind of feeling a little guilty about all of this.
Throwing kobold through electric bolts and all that stuff.
Well, I mean, I did intend for him to just stay still, but
Well,
forgot about the electricity.
you heard me talk to them and try to resolve everything, and they still keep attacking. So it's not your fault. If it's not your fault, it's my fault then. And I'm gonna
Right,
go.
but
So we're not
this
killing
guy
him.
surrendered.
I'm gonna talk to him first. First, let's say, what do you want to ask him? Since Bowie, we're gonna ask him. You're the one who captured him here.
Well, I think technically Longpaws did. So, I mean, I think maybe Pippin's the guy who should probably ask the questions. He seems pretty smart and stuff. So,
I'm gonna
Well,
look at Pippins.
I don't really know what we want with them. We've kind of got the exploring under our belt. I don't think they've been in this part of the hall, so
Want to know?
maybe
Is there any more?
that's a good one. Ask him if he has any more friends, and then ask him what he wants out of this, because I'm sure he doesn't want to be captured by us forever.
Mm-hmm.
he
Okay.
also had a pack, yeah?
Yeah.
What's left in the pack?
There's another skunk in a crate.
Okay.
And there's another one of those clay pots.
Bugs in
Okay.
it? Kill it.
Yeah, it's filled with centipedes.
Okay.
I vote fire.
And
Are the
that's-
centipedes or the kobold?
The
Centipedes.
Okay.
the skunk I will take and kind of set off to the side. I don't have intentions to kill it. I don't care what we do with the centipedes. We can just immediately these things if we want.
I mean, we can, since they're not particular artifacts or loot, we can just go and sell them to someone. And that would be
A
illegal.
bunch of
for-
centipedes?
And the
Who
skunk.
wants to buy them? No,
Maybe.
the skunk we should set at free. Unless we want to keep it.
I agree.
That we keep it?
No, that we set it free.
Oh, okay.
I also might be able to talk to him, but we'd have to drop our mental link we've got going on.
Thing last.
An hour.
Maybe Pippin should come up with some questions first.
Finding out if there's any
We're
more.
only-
Yeah, just start by asking him if he has any more friends that are in hiding.
I'm gonna ask him exactly that.
The queen's still back there, and probably her guards, and
Wait, back where first? Are they in the dungeon or they're outside?
no, where you killed all my friends.
And
Our kids are over there, and some eggs.
so nobody else is inside here.
In this part,
Yes.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
You killed everybody or knocked them out.
I'm gonna translate that back.
Well, I'd like to remind everyone that the kobolds were not our first intention of coming to the Hall of Wundelberg.
Hmm. I'm afraid if he goes back to the queen, he will tell her everything.
Well,
Well, of
why don't
course,
we
but
just
we
send
kind
this
of
guy,
destroyed.
like, don't mess with us, we won't mess with you. Like, we're not here to hurt you, no matter what you seem to think.
I can only assume we just killed their whole main force. So,
Yeah, I'm
we're
trying not to
just,
think about
the
that.
plan.
Hmm.
I'll look to Bowie, and Bowie has his helmet on, right?
Visor's up,
Or
or off at this point, but I have it.
is he looking like super distraught about the whole thing?
I wouldn't say distraught.
Chagrined?
It Bowie's mannerism should indicate that he is okay with violence because it's intended to protect his friends, and he has seen these kobolds do some really questionably evil shit to try to hurt his friends. So he doesn't want to do violence, but he can be good at it when pressed.
Okay, I will, in Bowie's head, and only in Bowie's head because I can direct who receives the messages. I'll just say to him, sometimes you have to get dirty to, you know, keep yourself in one piece. As long as we don't hurt anyone who doesn't deserve it, we'll be okay.
And I'll just be like, I'll just kind of look at Aramil and nod.
I mean, how intelligent are these guys? By the way?
Kobolds?
Yeah.
They're
I
not
mean,
Speaking
they're a little.
crazy intelligent, but
Yeah, they're a little dumb, but they're not. They're not like. They're not like animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're creative enough to like tie scorpions to sticks and put skunks in cages, but
Also, these two are still here, knocked out? Or are these two still knocked out?
I mean, you're not over there. You have no idea.
I'm gonna. Let's say I go check on them.
Okay. They're gone.
Okay. How about we do a vote then on what we should do with them?
I vote we keep him alive. I mean, look at him. He's so pathetic now.
He is pathetic.
If the only one that's left is the queen, if we just keep him on a leash, what's he gonna do about it? But I mean, I didn't want to kill those guys, but it was them or me.
Does he have any weapons on him?
No, he's dropped everything.
What did he have before he dropped everything?
these guys typically carry a cage or a backpack just full of shit, basically.
Yep.
Okay. I also vote for him to just leave us alone and ask their queen to not just come to this dungeon anymore.
I agree with letting him live and leaving him alone, but I'm going to add on to that. Maybe we should stick to this side of the halls first, and make sure there's no danger on this side before we go back to the other side.
I mean, didn't we run into that like invisible wall up this way?
I re-rigged the pressure plate. I haven't set it off yet, but I got it working again.
Before we go any further, I think we should just relax a bit, check our wounds, maybe sleep a little, rest a little.
That's a good idea.
I mean, I'm okay with that, but we should probably find a place that's a little like less obvious.
Safe.
Yeah.
I think
We
this
did
place is
see-
pretty
We
safe.
did see another guy with cages on his back get chopped up by the blades. Yeah.
Uh,
I think he was like here is where he
yeah.
died.
One.
Yep.
Can we go try to root through his pack to look for more stuff? We've
I would assume that we should look over all these guys to see if any of them have anything.
right, like a map of this thing that we're in, of where they're at, so we can avoid it. Literally anything.
Another skunk to rescue.
Yeah, I mean, like, always not opposed to that either.
We got the skunk liberators.
Sure.
You
I'll
know,
tell you what's in
Pippin.
them.
What did that green stuff do?
It just hurts really badly when you touched it.
Oh, I'm guessing there's like melted equipment here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, and that one
melted
dude who was punching you a bunch, or
Was, like,
trying to punch
melting.
you, he was like all melted. and yeah.
There's some iron bars we could probably try to like melt over on the other side, and then we could like hide there.
That would be a good point, if only I didn't already use the slime that I got before.
I've
hopefully-
seen another couple of these guys. If the pot's still okay, we might be able to like use it.
Certainly a good idea.
Yeah, it looks like it did a real number on that guy's. Bowie kind of glances
Oh,
over.
yeah.
All thanks to me.
Shield. Nice throw.
And Pippin's like beaming with pride for like a split second.
You got one heck of an arm. Hey Bowie, when I lifted the gate, did the spikes on the other side lift up at all?
No, like I thought that's what they was for, but like it didn't do anything.
Dang. Yeah, we might have to see if we can melt through it. I'll go look. I will go look at the diced remains of some of these other kobold
And I'll send back like,
carriers.
yo, like be real careful because there's a lot of traps in that next hall.
I will get. Let's see. So we had that guy who has surrendered and has dropped his stuff on the ground.
All right.
Yeah. So can I roll an investigation check to see if there's any more green jars of green slime
Sure.
Good check for skunks.
and skunks?
Yeah, just because he died to the trap doesn't mean all his shit got mangled by the trap, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, and his backpack is like busted open on the ground near the trap. The skunk cage is there, but it's like broken open, and the skunk is nowhere to be found.
We can live with that.
But let's see, what does he have on him? He has,
I don't think he got the chance to throw anything, so like he might have a bunch of shit.
yeah, okay. He has a vial. He's got a flask of some kind of red liquid. It is not a potion. It's this like red liquid with little black flecks floating in it. He's got a basket filled with centipedes. He's got one of those vials of green slime. And he's got a pot of those disgusting maggots. And he's got a bag that sounds like there's angry wasps in it.
Totally burn those two.
I will mage hand all this stuff off of his body, and I'll call back to Pippin. So we got green slime, we've got maggot jar, red slime with black flecks? Question mark. And I'll set that on the ground, And then my mage hand will just hold the bag of wasps as the bag of wasps just jitters around. And
I want to pick up. I want to pick up the red bottle and like. I'm going to like use all my senses except for touch and for taste, and try to deduce what this thing is.
Okay, and you're familiar with alchemist tools because you're an alchemist, so go ahead and give me an intelligence plus proficiency for your alchemist tools.
Well, I have a trait that says I get bonus history checks. I just add my proficiency bonus twice. Would that apply?
That's for history, but you're examining the liquid, right? So trying to deduce what it is. So yeah, that's alchemy, as opposed to history.
Yeah, your gnome's cunning or whatever it is.
Well, it's my artificer lore.
I see. Hold on, let me look at the ability itself.
Yeah. Artificer's lore. Whenever you make an ability check related to... You're a rock gnome, right?
Yeah.
Can you link it in Roll20?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. So...
There we go.
That's kind of cool. I didn't even know you guys had that.
Whenever you make an intelligence history check related to magic items, alchemical objects, or technology devices, you can add twice your proficiency bonus instead of any proficiency bonus you normally apply. Yeah, go ahead.
That's so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Okay.
Play a gnome artificer in a friend's game. It's that
So
ability's
that's
come in handy.
25.
Wow. Holy shit.
So, yeah, this is alchemist fire.
Ooh,
Good, you can burn the bugs.
I know what that is.
So you have a flask of alchemist fire on you.
Heck yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and write all of our crap down.
And who wants to take the rest of it?
Well, like I said, we should probably use that pot of green stuff for like... And I'm gonna like point like there's a door up here and...
Yeah, we'll use the like instantly. But who wants the bees if we're keeping them?
Honestly, we could probably...
We burn them.
Oh.
By
That's
the
a good
way,
strategy.
I've tucked the kobold under my arm and I'm just toting him around because I don't want him running off.
That's fantastic.
Kobold.
We can just release him, open the bars, and just throw him away and close them back.
Do we
Bad
want
plan.
to like send a message to show his queen that we're really big and scary and not to mess with us?
I think they would do the opposite, and she would send stronger people for us.
See,
Or,
that's
you know...
like just carrying him around.
This is the kind of politics our group should get involved with. We should request an audience with the queen via this dude.
Well, you guys can, but I don't want to go talk to her. I just want to. I'll just carry him around. It's easier.
We can tell him that we're not going to hurt anybody.
Mm-hmm.
We just want to tell them, let us alone. We're here to do some shit. Please stop. Like...
Mhm. Okay. I guess we can just let. I'm gonna ask. Can you just drop him to the ground? I can talk to him and just let him be outside. You don't need to carry this featherless
Sure.
chicken with you.
Because the last time we didn't carry him with, we got more. They like multiplied or something.
Oh, I don't think that's how that works.
You let one go, they bring back friends. There's a problem.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think kobolds like divide
No, but they find others.
Yeah. Honestly, it sounds really, kind of messed up to say, but I really don't think there's that many left of them. Like, we've taken out a lot. Like, a lot. I haven't been
Y'all,
keeping count. I lost count.
there's
Queens and guards and kids. Well, I don't really want to see a bunch of kobold kids try to attack me because that would just be wrong.
Well,
mean,
even
yeah.
if there are, they're not going to get through that door of electricity right here.
Also,
Okay,
if
but
they-
we don't know if there's another way out yet, and I don't want a horde of them outside the door waiting for us.
Also, if they don't hear from them back, they would sure know that they are dead and come for us.
But they could say, big scary thing, let's not go near it.
there's like 12 dead bodies, like, right here.
Right.
And that one up there. It's a good warning.
Oh, jeez. What happened to him?
Oh, yeah, I forgot
he-
about the electricity.
Yeah. No, don't worry. He walked into the bars by mistake.
Insight check.
I mean, Bowie is very clearly a little ashamed of what
Yeah,
he's
I
doing.
know.
And you obviously know that this is not what it was. It was not a walk.
I know Ace's address. I know his social security number.
Too bad they
I know
don't
his favorite restaurant.
You know he's full of crap.
Anyway, I'm just gonna talk to him and let him be. It doesn't matter if he's with us or without us. If someone's gonna come after us, they will come.
Oh. So you want to let him
Outside,
out?
that means we have to let the thing down again.
No, I
just-
mean, the switch is just right over here, and, like, Bowie can walk over and
Okay.
toggle. the
Before
switch.
you touch that, let's look through the bars and make sure there's nobody else out there.
Mhm.
Are there other people out there?
You don't see any kobolds out there.
Living, breathing, that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, okay. I should say the only kobolds out there that you see are dead bodies.
Mhm. Okay. Drop. I'm gonna ask.
We're talking
you-
non-animate ones, right?
Yeah.
I'll
Just want to be
release-
sure.
I'll release the bars again and let the door down.
And then I'll put the kobold out there, and I'll hold him there for a minute, and say, and you're going to tell him to leave us alone, right?
Yes.
He nods his head vigorously.
I'm gonna say, look at the bodies. Those come after us after the others died. If more come, they will also die. And let them be.
None of these kobolds had any items on them that were like, oh, hey, that's weird for a kobold to have, though.
No,
Like-
they just had like daggers and slings and
Yeah.
things like that.
I didn't think so. We can try to fish for their pockets, but there's really nothing to be
Mhm.
fished for.
I'm going to let him go, and then just kind of like shoo at him to go away.
Yeah, he's as soon as you let him go, like his feet are moving before he hits the ground, so that by the time you put him down, he's just leaving little puffs of dust where he was standing.
Where does he go? Because I
Uh,
want to keep an eye on that.
he goes through. He goes running and goes through this door here.
Which door?
So,
This door close down the hallway. Yep, there.
yep, I can see
Uh-huh.
that.
We can see him.
so
You
that's
close the
probably
gate. I'm going to
where-
go get the skunk and let him loose on the other side of the door.
Yeah, good idea. We'll just
Yes.
shoo the skunk out the door as well.
Okay.
The skunk looks gratefully to all of you and then scurries out the doors of the Halls of Wundelberg.
Wait, so he left through this hallway, the locked one, right?
Correct.
So it's not locked
Previously
anymore.
locked. Well, it's
Or if
probably
it
locked
was
again.
locked.
So there are more kobolds there, probably.
Probably. There's
You
probably
guys-
lots more.
Want to, like, leave and we can come back here if we, patch ourselves up by going outside first, or like?
How long have we been in here?
I don't know, like
What
an
time-
hour?
Yeah, I didn't think it was that long.
Like an hour
Let's
or two.
close the door.
We took a short rest, right?
No.
No.
Not taking a short rest.
No.
Nothing.
I thought we did. I thought
No, we wanted
Uh-oh.
one, but we didn't get one. People were
haven't-
distracted.
We haven't done that yet because we're trying to clear things up before we take a short rest.
Okay, close
Uh,
the. Well, let's pull the kebab off the bars and then close the door again.
Oh, as soon as you release the door, that body just kind of like stuck to the ceiling for a second and then fell and slammed and then like made a splat noise as it hit the ground.
I'm gonna get away away from the bars so they can close them.
So, like,
well,
what
real
I'm
quick
asking
before we-
is, do you want to go outside to rest,
No,
or do you want to rest in here?
I want the bars.
Okay.
I think it is probably safer in here behind the electrified bars.
Where's
Also,
that?
we can
Please.
rearm the traps here if we remove the bodies.
No.
one by one.
No,
No. Okay.
no. I want to put more bodies in front of them.
Well, like, you know, they did do a pretty good job, you know, keeping us safe last time. That's like what like Ace is getting at.
Yeah,
Okay,
we can
but
just
not
go
until
through
we're on
them.
the other side.
Yes, that's the idea.
Oh, like, there's 3 of them though. Like, you can see Bowie like pointing far down the hall. Oh, that one's like a little more dangerous. Like, actually, it's a lot more dangerous. And watch step.
Mhm.
Yeah, can I use Mage Hand to like yank the bodies out of the mechanism? I don't know how much kobolds weigh, but
They're like
Actually,
45
No,
more.
you could
They're
not
heavy.
do that with
We're
Mage Hand.
not yet. Not until we're on the other side.
All right,
okay,
well, like
okay.
Ace and I can lead the way, I guess.
Yep.
And Ace and I will show them our.
Well, hang on, guys. I got that pressure plate reassembled. What I wanted to do is like put something heavy on it to trigger the plate to see if maybe it drops the invisible force field and stuff. I mean,
You don't know.
Later.
Maybe
still hurt.
maybe we'll trigger something else that would kill us. So I suggest we rest before we do this.
Right, that's like probably.
Body up there later.
Oh, Arnar.
Alright.
okay. I can.
I mean,
I
if
could
you
use an
want to
edge.
drag a body now, that's fine. But I want to go find a hidey spot.
Let's examine that room that Bowie was talking about before we even try to disarm these traps.
Right. So.
So let's
Ace
just
and I will-
start going very slowly.
I will
Mhm.
use my 10-foot pole to clear the caltrops once we get to the trap that's not completely screwed up
Sure.
effectively. I'll
Have a
clear them out or
kobold
whatever.
body to take with as something to drop on things.
And I'll I guess tap the trap and then let one person go after the trap is.
Okay. Yeah, you like
Right.
tap the floor and the pendulum swing, and then somebody goes through, and you repeat this process one at a time for each person until you're all through.
Kobold body.
Yep. And I will tap and then do my thing.
Okay. And you find yourself on
Alright.
the other side of the traps.
We see
So we
lots
have
of
this long
pretty stuff in there.
So the electricity isn't arcing in
Cur-
this room
Currently, there's no lightning arcing from pillar to pillar.
And the other way, we see a bunch of bars.
There are bars there, and that area is filled with like chests and crates.
Bowie, did you see if these bars were electrified as well?
No. Oh.
I
You
took
know.
body at the bars.
Yeah, it fries.
Okay, it's
Ooh.
electrified.
Looking through the bars.
I'll use my sword to kind of pull the corpse back so I could use it later.
That's so messed up.
Make a dexterity check to do that without touching the bars.
Natural one. Oh.
Your
Ooh.
sword taps one of the bars as you are like pulling the kobold off. You take 9 lightning damage as that happens, as it conducts down your sword into your arm.
Ouch.
Standing up a little bit.
Looking
Then,
through those bars, do I see another switch?
Nope. They already asked that question.
yeah.
We weren't around for that, so
Uh,
Okay, go ahead.
I remember there being something in this alcove, and we marked it with my little green mark, but I don't know what the little green mark is for.
the alcove was the only one that was boring.
Yes, that is
Okay.
correct. You marked it as being boring.
Okay. Um,
Well, Pippin's gonna take the slime,
Okay.
and he's going to.
Against the bars?
If we can get
I'm wondering
the bars,
if
like,
I should just throw it, or does anybody have like a stick or something?
how heavy is this pot?
Like the pot of
Green stuff.
green stuff. Are you seeing if you can move it with Mage Hand? Is that why?
Yeah, that was the thought, right? Like,
Yeah, you can move
we
it with Mage Hand. Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
We'll like pour it along the bars.
Right. Then none of us actually touch the bars with anything.
Oh, the slime?
The bars.
Okay, I can do
Everyone
that.
uses Mage Hand for everything, so.
And I hold up the jar, just waiting for the mage hand to take it.
Yeah, the invisible Mage
I'll
Hand.
Sprinkle it across the bars.
Okay.
See if it can start eating through.
Yeah, it slowly starts to eat its way across in a line across these bars. But it starts eating its way across like a 5-foot space in these bars, and it creates kind of after a little while like a small gap that somebody might be able to try to get through. But it's not like it gets rid of an entire set of bars, right? It creates this like you'll have to like step over the bottom and duck under the top.
But we can at least
just like
pass
a little
through.
slot.
Yeah,
Right.
you can
But
try
we can
passing
pass
through.
through.
You'll have to be careful. You'll probably have to make a check to get through the bars without taking any damage. But yeah. Whoa! Thank you for the raid.
Whoa!
We have 8 new
Is that
friends showing up. Hi, everybody.
Hey!
Hey!
All right, yeah, you can get through those bars. Now that there's a
At
gap
least a
there.
hole in it.
Yeah, there's a hole there, but I think it's going to be like an athletics or acrobatics check to kind of get through the bar.
To sit at the boring wall while this is going on and rest for a bit, because I'm not going to try to squeeze through a small hole.
My question is, the bars go up into the ceiling, right?
They do.
Are they just like bars, or is it like cross pieces? Do you know what I mean?
Sure. They are individual bars that just go straight up.
Can we just try? Can Bowie try to pull the ones that have been eaten through, like the top portion, out of the top, so it's just stepping over a piece at this point?
I mean, you can go to grab them if you'd like.
Right. I'll try to grab the top ones and see what happens. Try
Okay. Okay, make an athletics check to pull them out of the ceiling.
Sure. If I get electrocuted, that's fine. But it would be really, really handy if I could get the top piece out.
Bowie, you take 9 points of lightning damage as you grab onto the bars, but you yank them out of the ceiling.
So getting over should be easier now.
Correct.
Is the hope.
That is correct.
Holy crap, Bowie!
Are these bars plain old metal or something
Yeah,
that he pulled out?
they're metal bars. Yep.
Okay. Maybe not my smartest moment. Oh.
Face did that make?
Awesome. Chicks dig electric burns.
Go ahead and get an inspiration point.
Lightly smoldering at sea.
There's smoke coming off your horns.
You can have an inspiration point for that, Pat.
That's awesome. All right, I will. It's a bunch of chests and crates, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of chests and crates in there.
All right, I will step over the bar, the gap that has been made. So I'll just like step and duck a little bit
Okay.
and peek my head in here.
Give me
And
a
I will start.
give me an acrobatics or athletics roll to get in there without touching the bars. Easier does not mean that failure is not still possible. But yes, you are able to hop over the bars without touching anything.
Alrighty. Now that I am through, I will start looking at these chests. Are they like your typical like RPG style chests that I'm thinking of? Or...
Yeah. These are like big wooden lock boxes, reinforced with like iron and a big old lock on each one.
Ooh. So I can probably determine that they're all locked because they have like physical, I'm guessing like padlocks.
Yeah,
on
they have
them.
big old padlocks on them. Yep.
Okay. I will inspect them for traps.
Okay. Give me one investigation check to kind of inspect all of them for traps. I'm not going to have you go through one at a time. Yeah. I also want you to roll a D100 roll for me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Good. That's good. You check all of them.
Good
They
for
are
you or good for me?
They are not trapped. Good for
Nice.
you. Good for you. Less fun for me, but good for you.
Oh. Okay, so they don't appear to be trapped.
Yeah, and how many
I'm
of them
still
are
gonna
breathing
check
and
that.
licking their chops?
None of them.
And the crates just look like just big old boxes, right?
Yeah, they're big old wooden crates.
All right. How many chests are there with big old padlocks?
There are 4.
All right. I will start working my way through them.
Okay, go ahead and
I'll start.
attempt to pick the first one.
All right. Ooh. 10.
You can't seem to get the first lock open. It's pretty well jammed.
Ah.
For these chests.
I will use my. Actually, it probably won't be enough. Just debating using my side bolster to knack, but it probably won't matter. All right, I'll work on that one. It's like this one's probably just old. We'll move to the second one.
You can't seem to get the second one open either.
Okay, I will use my side bolstered knack and add a d6 to this roll.
Okay. To the second roll?
Yeah, to the second one.
Okay. You
So
get the lock popped open.
Alright. Oh, I got it! Heck yeah!
Make the other 2 rolls, and I'll just give you what you
Okay.
find overall. Okay. You managed to get the other 2 open as well. So you just can't seem to get the one box open. I'm gonna need, if you're gonna spend some time digging through everything in here, does somebody have a crowbar you can pop the crates open with? Or
I do happen to have a crowbar.
okay.
I
So
do
you
as
start.
Can we all try to squeeze into this area? I could use a little bit of help, maybe getting
Yeah.
in. Bowie's not feeling too hot.
Okay. If somebody wants to help Bowie get in, give him the help action. He can make an athletics check
With advantage.
with advantage.
I'll
help him
give you a
from
little
the
pat
other
on the back.
Go ahead, Bowie.
17.
Yeah, you're able to squeeze through there without any problems.
And we can hide in here, basically, for the time being, while we investigate these crates and take a little bit of a breather, is the
Yeah.
hope.
Oh.
All right,
So are we all going in the pretty barred room?
that's the plan, it seems.
You don't have to, but
I
not
like
the
the
worst part.
bars. I don't like getting past the bars.
We can help you, and you'll have advantage on the roll.
Pippin, you do well.
I'm at 5 health.
I'm at 7, so I need a short rest too.
If somebody
Believe it or
helps
not.
you get through long pause, you'll have advantage to climb in to the room. But that's up to you. You can stay out there if you want to.
Feeling very pressured to join the group in the room. So she's going to give in to the peer pressure and get in the room.
Roll with advantage. They will help you, I'm sure.
What am I rolling exactly?
Either athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
They get you into the room successfully. You're like, I'm way too big to be doing this, but Bowie kind of like reassures you that he pulled those poles out of the ceiling, and you're able to get through. Ace, are you trying to get in there, or are you staying out there?
Well, let's go inside too, I guess.
All right.
I'm gonna get light struck, but okay. Acrobatics, right?
Yeah, acrobatics. If they're helping you, you have advantage. You make it through just fine. All right, everybody. Or somebody give
Safe place
me.
to sit.
Yeah, there's crates and stuff to sit on. Somebody give me a D100 roll.
65.
65. Okay. So these crates and boxes are filled with all kinds of valuable goods. It seems like these were not things that were of particular importance enough to put them in a more secure location, like that invisible wall, but definitely good enough to put behind traps and bars. You find in the crates, you find things like some old portraits, some like rolled up tapestries, and a few like vases and like gem encrusted goblets, things like that in the crates. A bunch of you find. Give me.
Just to decorate the office.
Give me two. Does somebody roll 2d4 for me?
That was 3.
Yeah. You find 9 different. That was 3. So not 9.
6.
6.
Yeah. You find 6. You find 6 different like valuable pieces of ancient artwork, that is probably worth something.
That include the gem encrusted goblets or not?
Yes, including the goblets.
Drat. I wanted enough for the whole bar for the bar.
Right.
I needed a third D4 anyway, so that's fine. We'll take the 3. In the chests, you find about 8 gems. You find about like a couple thousand copper. You find like 1,000 silver and another like 750 silver.
1750 silver.
Yeah, so total of 1750 silver. And then I will need D100 rolled 3 times.
I'll go first.
Hey.
So 36, 7, and 14. All right, so you find a potion, which over the course of the next hour of your rest. Pippin, you can identify as a potion of greater healing.
Ooh.
You also find potion. Well, actually, you find 2 potions of greater healing.
Yeah.
And you find a potion of hill giant strength.
Holy crap.
Those are also in the crates with the art objects.
I feel like it's a bad idea to take everything here.
Isn't
Maybe-
that kind of why we're here?
We're here
John.
for one item only, I think.
No. One item is requested by the client. I'm pretty sure it told us to find everything else and send it back to the headquarters.
What about the door guy? Guy door. What does he think of us taking these stuff?
I don't know. He's back at the door.
We don't want to walk through the traps to go ask him and then walk back if he says we can take it.
Yeah, I guess.
You guys also get an hour of. You also get a short rest, so you can feel free to regain hit dice and
God.
spend hit dice and whatnot. Let me know how many hit dice you're spending before you spend them. Oh wait,
Question.
well, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. You said the Unearthed Arcana stuff is okay.
Just one.
Can I spend my Channel to Divinity to get a spell slot back?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to do that before we take this rest, and then do it.
Okay.
That way I have my Channel Divinity and one more first level spell slot, because holy
Absolutely.
crap.
All right.
Two of my hit dice.
I'll burn 1.
Is that that's in addition to your uses with the
Yep.
Unearthed Arcana? It doesn't
So
replace
it
any.
is an additional use of your Channel Divinity. Is you can spend your Channel Divinity to regain one first level spell slot.
Nice.
I'm going to spend 2 hit dice.
Okay.
I'm probably what?
I'm spending 1.
Where are your hit dice on your character sheet in D&D Beyond?
A short rest, hit that.
Ah.
Do I get my first level spell slots back there? Or
Are you a warlock?
no, I'm a sorcerer.
Then
You're
no,
a
you do
sorcerer.
not.
I think you get sorcery points back, though?
I think so, yeah.
If you just hit short rest, it will tell you what you get back.
Yes, it will.
Okay, cool.
No, it's long rest.
Awesome.
It's long rest.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Oh, this sucks.
Um,
That's good.
So now carrying around all this stuff, the bigger things, not like the potions and stuff is not a big deal. But the bigger things they're not so big that they're going to be like clunky or anything, right?
Oh yeah, they are. They're in crates.
I was assuming
Yeah,
we
these
take
are,
them
like,
out of the
big-
crates.
Yeah, you've got a tapestry. You've got a tapestry. You've got a couple of portraits. And like I said, you've got a like a vase in there. It's not like a little vase. It's like one of those big like.
Like an
What's that?
like an urn or something.
It's like one of those big floor vases.
Yeah, the big decorative urns.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
and
I'm going to
then
shove the
big
gem encrusted
stuff are,
goblet
like-
in my pack because I don't want to leave everything behind.
I'm going to give the potion of Hill Giant Strength to Bowie and tell him exactly what it does.
Okay,
so what? Can I just add it to my character sheet in D&D Beyond?
you can.
Yeah.
I didn't know if we could like just look it up. I didn't know if that was a thing.
Yes, you can just look it up. If you go to manage equipment.
Potion Hill Giant. It's Hill Giant. Yes.
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 Oh. Cool. I have added it to my character sheet.
Oh, did anyone want Alchemist Fire?
Thank you for resubscribing.
Nee.
Hey!
The one
Nice.
the one from before, I think I already picked it up. Because I had to identify
Yeah,
it.
the one we... Okay, yeah, the one we looted off the Kobold. I'm gonna keep the jar of grubs and the bag of wasps.
keep them away from me, or I will try to kill them.
They might provide a nice distraction.
Fine, keep them away from me.
You know,
If nobody else is going to, I'm going to just gather up all these coins and gems and stuff them in a bag.
I'm
Do we want
willing
to
to.
divvy that out now or later, or how are we
Yeah,
handling
just
that?
somebody carry them for now. We can divvy that stuff up later.
Sorry,
I've got it in
I'm
my
pretty
notes,
sure I'm
so-
the best person since we don't have a bag of holding.
I'm probably
Oh
the
yeah,
best person.
company bowls. That's right. We got to decide that when we get back. I just remembered about those.
What were you saying, Bowie?
I'm probably actually the best person for carrying shit because my capacity is ridiculous. Because I have
Mine's double or whatever, or counts as a
It's
size larger.
It's true.
So
Again, the art objects are not something you're going to want to lug around all over the...
We
no,
can come
I
back.
for
Yeah.
them, I just grabbed the goblet because I figured that's small enough to fit,
Yep.
and then all the the little stuff, the gems, the copper, the silver junk, the monies, the straight monies.
Okay. Looking around in this room, is there any what is defining about this room? It's just like this weird vault.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like in fact the way things are like thrown here and how dusty these things are, it literally looks like it's a giant supply closet. That somebody just
Shaped
threw.
supply closet.
Yeah.
Why the electric bars on a supply closet? Like that's what I don't understand.
Because of
Okay.
the expensive supplies they keep in here.
It's fair, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, give me an investigation check if you really want to search the area and see if you can find anything.
It seems strange to me. Like
it seems strange to you, Pat, or it seems strange to Bowie.
It seems strange to me, Pat.
Right. If
That's what
Bowie
I'm
would
saying,
investigate further, then make
I
an
don't think Bowie's
investigation.
bright enough to put to it. Well, I mean, we
Okay,
couldn't find the lever to open it up. That's the only thing that befuddles Bowie. Like, where the fuck's the lever? But
The character really likes reading books and stuff. Would I be of the impression that all castles should have a gazillion secret passages? Likely that way?
I mean,
if Longpaw says that out loud, Bowie will openly tell her, "Yeah, we've seen some of those kobolds duck into them. Like, like way back in that first set of rooms."
So, should we look for some?
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know. That's up to you. I don't really know.
Yeah, we'll be nosy. Nosy's the job. I'm pretty sure it said that we're supposed to be nosy in the application thing.
Be nosy.
So let's be nosy.
Yeah.
Well, be nosy then. Like.
I mean, he had to have had another way to get back in here if he ever wanted to pull any of this old stuff out. Like this is just like.
Well, I figured he knew how to get down the bars.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
really
because-
think their plan was to just
Yeah.
rip the bars off the wall. And Bowie kind of shakes his hand.
Hey, how are your hands? Still numb?
Oh,
Tingly.
it's kind of like that time I accidentally ate a bee.
How
Okay,
did you
keep the wasps
accidentally
away
eat
from
it?
him, too.
You see like a dog with her face.
Yeah.
I was like eating grapes and, wrong grape.
Hashtag wrong grape.
I'm going to try to ignore my companions and snoop around the room.
Holy shit, your investigation is amazing. Why have you not been the person looking for traps?
You start.
Because I don't know anything about traps. I mean, I know, like, snare traps and stuff, but...
Yeah. You start. You start kind of like moving boxes around as people are looking through the stuff and kind of searching for what
Coin they dropped here, the coin they dropped.
could possibly be in this room. And you find a doorway.
Ha! Look all long bars.
Oh. You
The
probably
light.
would have been pretty useful to have looking for those traps earlier, but I just tripped over.
Hey, I did fine. I found them.
No, like when we were first coming in,
Oh, yeah.
like with the ceiling.
Well, we didn't know to
and
look for
like
them. We didn't
the
think this place was trapped yet.
hole and like, no, he just continues starting to listing all the terrible things that have happened to them since they've walked in the door.
Wow, it's been an eventful 2 hours.
Yeah, you want
Feels like
somebody
a
else
lot
to chase
longer.
away the bugs first.
Well, I mean, at this point, it's been an eventful 3 hours because you just spent the last hour searching this area and like recuperating from all of the crap that's happened so far.
True.
So, is there any light behind this door? Or I should say, is this like
Oh,
when
it's
I
dark.
found it? Is it now an open door, or is
Oh
it
yeah,
a closed?
yeah. You find like a panel. You find that the wall can like pop open in that portion of this chamber, revealing a passageway. It's narrow. You would have to. It looks like Pippin can fit easily through the passageway, but everybody else might have to like shimmy sideways, and like or like duck down and kind of like shimmy
Skinny
their
elf?
way. Yep.
Well,
Hey,
we know the guy was a
no.
wizard or a gnome, right? So like
Yep.
this makes sense.
Yeah, it's a gnome-sized passage.
Anybody got a light we can throw down the hole?
I look at Ace.
I mean, I can light a torch and throw it, but if there's flammable stuff,
I look at Ace again. Hey, you did that thing before. Can you like, make my light thing yield again? Ace, you there, bud?
Yeah, I'm here. My bad. Got cut out there. Can you repeat that again?
Can you
Light?
cast light on my shield again?
Yeah, of course.
or on something we can throw down the hole.
Wait. It's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
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 Then I'm gonna cast shield on him.
All right, you cast it on his shield.
Oh,
we
wait.
have
Is there a rock or something that we can cast it on? I can throw down the hole first.
Well, like, let's just look down the hole first, right? Like,
Yeah, but I
if
figured
it
your
immediately
shield
makes
would
a
mostly
left-hand, if it
block.
immediately makes a left-hand turn, you won't be able to see anything anyway if you throw it.
Do
Yeah.
you want me to
But I was
go
kind of
first?
thinking your shield would block stuff even as it lights it up.
No,
How
I
big
mean,
is your
Like,
shield?
I don't follow.
How big is your shield?
It's a shield. It's like probably 3-ish foot tall. I don't know. How big's a real shield? Like two
I
and a
mean,
half
his
tall
shield just
by
becomes like a
8
giant
wide.
flashlight. That's all.
Right, that's my
Yeah,
point.
yeah. But if you have a big flashlight in front of your face, it's hard to see around the flashlight.
I mean, he's just looking over the
Considering-
top of it. It's not a
Right.
big deal.
Okay, I was just picturing, a short hole and stuff. It's kind of hard to.
Yeah,
I will-
you can angle it, right?
I'll let Pippin go first, and I'll follow him next in, I guess.
All right.
And I can keep a hand on him if I need to like yank him back or anything crazy.
So you can see 40 feet, like 20 feet and another 20 feet.
And I can't put myself in there. So
Well, I'm gonna step into the secret door and just do stealthily.
Okay. Roll to move quietly.
and I can't move myself in there.
I can't either.
Long pause. Well, actually, you can't move yourself in there at all.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I think I know why.
Like I can go there, I can go there, I can go like there.
Yeah, you know
Go, like,
why?
there.
Because I was messing with the dynamic lighting and it created walls, and that's
Mhm.
why. In any event, I
Oh.
will just show you what you find. Okay.
Sure.
The first thing is Pippin. As you move in to that secret door, you see one of those same levers from the other room on the inside wall of the secret door.
Okay. I'm gonna go and then pull it.
The bars go down. The ones
What
that
the-
are the couple
what?
of them that are still stuck in the ceiling, just kind of fall out of the ceiling. The ones where the acid ate away at it and just like clang to the floor.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. So, his lever to drop these doors was inside a hidden. What? That doesn't make
Maybe
any sense.
maybe it's the other door on the other side, the locked one. Maybe
It
we
makes
can
it makes
enter
a lot of
down.
sense actually.
Does
But
it?
maybe that's just because I'm a gnome.
Yeah,
Go with that gnome logic.
maybe.
Do you want to?
Could
How
be.
far down the hallway do you go? Since you can't move your
I
tokens into it.
I guess I want to keep going until I see something abnormal.
All right. At the it goes for a little while and then it curves.
Yeah, he's gonna end up there.
Okay, I just
There's nothing abnormal. It's literally just a tunnel. And then you find, after it curves, you find a button on this wall here.
I go
Big red
again and
button?
press it.
Sure. You press it, and the wall opens up and leads you back outside.
Oh,
I'm gonna press the button one more time,
The door closes. The wall closes.
and then I'm gonna go back to the party.
Okay.
And when I get back into this room again, well, Long Poles, I found a way out, so we won't have to worry about the kobolds no more.
Will our stuff fit through that way out?
No. But, give me a... I mean, Pippin, if you want to speculate on what this is, you can do that out loud. Or, yeah, that's up to you.
Speculate what is.
On what this tunnel is meant for.
The tunnel.
Oh, I figure it is an escape route, maybe, or even just a secret passage just for the Mr. Wundelberg, so he wouldn't have to deal with all the craziness of going through the main hall.
maybe. Well,
But is there?
but his button to release the bars here is inside the tunnel, right? So he has to have an entranceway from the outside. Otherwise, that's just bad design.
You know, like, oh, is there anything on the other side of this room? Like, and Bowie will like point over to this way. Like, if there's a tunnel on this side, is this like just effectively a wide section of the hallway? Do you know what I mean? Like,
You're saying there might be another tunnel.
right. What I'm asking is, does it basically do this? You guys can't see.
There's not a tunnel on the other side.
Okay, it's fair.
Yep.
And I just deleted.
That's...
Any little
you deleted yourself.
peepholes in that tunnel anywhere?
No. Too many Bowies.
No, it just goes straight to the outside.
No peepholes along the walls?
Nope.
Interesting. I wonder
Will
if there's like
the
a
crates
secret
and
button
chests
we missed.
fit through this hole?
Maybe not the crate, but if we carry the paintings, maybe without their frames.
Oh, just like roll them up.
Frames are
Yeah.
just as expensive as paintings.
Well, if you want to fit the frames through that tiny little hole, be my guest.
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, we don't
Is
like
this
have
hole for
to.
transporting the things?
You pulled the switch in there and the bars went down.
Correct.
So pull it again and walk out.
Oh, the bars are open.
Oh, okay. I thought you pulled the switch twice, being like, "What does this do?" Just lowers the bars or whatever. So
He played with the button twice.
Yeah.
It just turns the bars on and off. The door, the lever right inside the door.
There's nothing else in that hallway.
Nope.
Had the dust recently been disturbed at all? Prior to you, one set of footprints is all we see?
Mm-hmm. Just Pippins.
Okay.
Wait,
so we have
one
another way
second.
out.
I want to go outside of this room and go back to the traps area. Is there a way I can trigger the swinging axe trap
Bowie
without
has
like
a
one
Bowie has
I
a
have a-
10-foot pole.
or Bowie, can you come here, please?
Yeah. So I come over and I assume you explain what you're asking for.
Yeah.
I tap the trap.
Yeah. They swing.
Well, there goes that theory.
Didn't off all the traps. Well,
We forgot to mention, like, these things here, they were, like, shooting electricity everywhere, but, like, you remember that wine we found in the basement of the opening soon? Yeah, that's that there. It's like, it made some noises, but it stopped after that.
I feel like that would
Mine isn't
probably have
drying up, is it?
evaporated by now.
All right, is it now arcing electricity again?
It is.
Okay.
got any more wine?
So I will reveal
Do
that whole
I?
hallway.
Do
Oh,
I?
but flicking that switch didn't affect that electricity up there, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Do it again,
I will.
please.
So we can see this whole hallway, right? And it kind of ends at a door.
Yeah, I'm gonna reveal it.
You're good. So, like, I can short it out again or whatever, but,
Find our wand. So,
It's like a really long hallway.
Whoa.
What height are these lightning bolts arcing at?
They're kind of arcing, like fully arcing at probably about they like go from the floor all the way up between like the two pillars and then like down the hallway.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like they're just
Mhm.
up and down the hallway. Like if you guys were to move through this hallway, I'd probably have you roll initiative and see where you stop and then figure out which ones of these are arcing at any given time to see if anybody gets hit with electricity on the way down the
Oh my
hall.
gosh.
So the lightning is arcing this way.
It is
It's
arcing.
In the direction of the two lines that are there.
Yes, it is arcing across the hallway. Like
is it arcing between the poles and the wall at all?
It is not arcing between the poles and the wall at all. But you would have to squeeze between the wall and the poles.
How wide is that?
2.5 feet looks like.
Yeah, about 2.5 feet.
Okay. Well, how long has it been since this wine dried up? I mean, would there have been time for us to have sat there and tried to see if there was any pattern to this?
I mean, the pattern is literally just like the first one arcs and then it moves to the next one. Like the lightning just kind of moves from this part of the hallway all the way down to the other end repeatedly. But once it gets down to the other end, it's kind of starts over.
So it's just on a timer. What's the rate?
It probably moves let me see what my notes say.
Oh god, the DM has to look at his notes.
I have to actually look at my notes.
Oh, no.
I rarely have to look at my notes, but I have to look at my notes this time.
If it's moving in a pattern like that, that sounds like a thing where if it's timed right, you just dart through it.
Okay,
If
so
you're
here's
fast
how
enough.
it works.
Puzzled me, so.
You move. I would have you move in rounds, okay, and on. Let's see. Oh, okay. I would have the lightning move on basically on rounds 20, 15, 10, and 5. And so you would be able to see a pattern in where they stop on those like initiative orders. Does that make sense? So I would have
4 spaces every 6 seconds.
Yep, 4 spaces every 6 seconds. So if it started, essentially if it started here on initiative 20, it would move here, and then on initiative 15, 10, and 5.
Wow.
And there's
That's a
something
lot of
up
ground to
here.
cover.
There's something up here, but we can't figure out what it is.
Yeah, there's
Like,
an
we can't see in it.
yeah, there's an alcove up there of some kind.
You said we could squeeze in between the pillars and the walls.
You could squeeze in between the pillars and the walls. I would have you make checks to make sure you don't bump into the pillars as they're arcing.
Up at
Since
this
I-
point at the
Since I'm
doorway.
a small creature, would I get a bonus to that check?
I would just make the I would probably just make the difficulty lower for you than it would be for everybody else. Or I would give you advantage on the check.
Or, you know, like, I could just short this out again and we can wait it out.
Yeah, but I want to know what we're dealing with for should it start back up and we're not at this end or whatever.
Well, I mean, I think I can do it from either end. Point.
Yeah, I just want to be prepared in case something goes wrong. Also,
The other thing is that there are other, if there are, like, you know, other things in this hallway. You know, we've
Yeah.
had ceiling cave in on us. We've had, like, stuff come on the walls at us. Like, you know, I just don't want to, you know, have to, like, rush. Because it seems like when we rush in here,
Things go wrong.
yeah, you know, maybe we should.
We also have the workshop to check out back up the other hallway.
Right, but we couldn't get into it.
but he reset the
yeah,
string.
I reset the pressure plate. I don't
Right,
want to
we
step
don't know
on it.
We don't know what that pressure plate does, right?
Exactly. We need to figure out
Works
what
on
it
it
does.
later.
I think it might be the thing that gets us past the invisible wall and the door that doesn't have a lock on it. You know, if we drop a kobold body or two on the plate, we can figure out what it does from a relatively safe distance.
It's up to you guys. Doesn't matter to me.
Well, I definitely want to go in that room.
Too, but we have to cross the swinging blades again. So how about we try this way first?
We only have to
Bowie?
cross one swinging blade.
I mean, it
Yeah,
is
and-
convenient. We are, like, right here.
Bowie also makes it very easy.
But I mean, we could finish this side and then do that side, maybe. Just a suggestion.
I don't like taking my chances with a bunch of lightning.
Yeah, which path do we think is really going to be easier here?
I vote.
Well, like, you know, this stuff has all been things, like, we can, like, see, you know. Whereas, like, the other way has been, like things you have to do with, like, your mind. I think. So far, right? Like, we had an illusion, we had the puzzle, and now we have some sort of invisible wall that we don't know how to defeat. We have a hunch, but we don't know how, right?
Pretty much.
Whereas, like, you know, this is like, you know, look for the thing, shut it off, keep going.
All right. Well, do you want to waste some more of your wine so we could do that?
Race it if you don't want to waste wine.
Oh, Bowie kind of sadly gets the skin of wine out, looks at it, takes a little bit of a drink, and then pours it out again.
Oh, poor Bowie. As you pour one out for the trap,
Pouring one out for the boys.
you watch as the arcing intensifies into a blinding light for a second, and then the whole hallway goes dark again beyond your shield.
Oh, Okay.
Oh, wait, Ermil, you're pretty fast, aren't you? Maybe you'd be the best one to go.
And with that, I will zoom down the hall.
Wait. We should take our. And then Darren's already gone.
I'll hit the
We could-
brakes as soon as I hear Bowie talking. I'll just hit the brakes at that first pole and then spin
Well,
around. What?
At the
Like
first
all-
pole, you stop right there. Okay.
Like long pause. Like you were really good at like finding that secret door, so maybe you should go. You know, you're like pretty
Yeah.
observant. You know.
Pole made of wood, Bowie.
Oh yeah, here. Give her my. Wait. Does this mean you were admiring my rod?
Oh,
Long
I hand
God.
her- I hand her-
Totally confused. Has no clue what you're talking about.
Can I take that can I take that inspiration point back?
I hand her my 10-foot pole.
Oh God.
This is what Bowie is for. He's dim-witted, guys.
Oh, Bowie.
Yup. Dim-witted
Pat-
at the most convenient times.
I think Pat apologizes
Looks at
for
you
Bowie's actions.
with total not understanding. She has no clue what this reference is that Bowie just made.
Oh, I figured.
So, first thing I'm going to do with this lovely pole is,
Hit Bowie with it.
well, I wouldn't do that on purpose.
What are you doing with it?
I'm gonna kind of reach between the poles with it and see if anything shock.
No. No lightning arcs between the poles.
Okay, then I
I'm gonna
will.
look at-
What were you saying?
I'm gonna look at Long Pause and just be like, I don't know how much time we have before this thing starts up again, so we better get moving.
Oh, it was like hours, to be perfectly honest.
I don't think it was hours. It was like
An hour-ish.
maybe
Singular.
an hour. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's better.
It was the entirety of the kobold fight and a part of your
Okay, but that was like 5
long
minutes.
and part of your long rest.
Right. So, like, we're probably okay on. We can
Okay.
thoroughly search this hall for.
I just wanted to be sure that it wasn't playing dead or something first.
No, that's
So-
like, smart.
Then I'll
Using
start
the old noodle.
heading up the hall, looking for traps,
Okay.
poking things if needed.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check as you move down the hall.
I will give her advantage.
All right, you're
Oh.
helping her.
Do it.
Okay.
Hey, a little better.
Rogues.
As you move down this hallway with the 10-foot pole, kind of examining your way through it, you notice that after the first 5 pillars, there is a small circular opening in the wall on either side of the wall, in
Like-
between the next 2 pillars. Like here
The wall or
and
whatever.
here.
I'm gonna hold the pole level with whatever, like wherever the 2 holes are, because I'm assuming they're parallel or whatever.
They are parallel. You hold the pole out in front of them, and a dart shoots out of either side and slams into the pole on each side.
I will pull it back and push the darts over towards Pippin and say, "Pippin, what are these?"
Well, I just wanted to make it clear, real quick, that as we're traveling down this hallway together, I'm in between the poles and the walls,
Okay,
just for safety reasons.
no problem.
And looking at the dart, I take it off of the pole. Can I see if there's like any poisons on it or anything?
There's the needle of the dart is definitely discolored.
I will definitely would not get shot by one of these things if that wasn't apparent. It might hurt more than you think it would.
pull in front of it
assume
again
I'm
and
just,
see if another one comes out again.
When you hold the pole up in front of it,
Uh huh. Does another set shoot?
it does.
Okay.
Hmm.
How big are these holes?
Oh, they're like blow dart size, right?
Real small then.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Gonna go get some crates and throw them in front of the holes?
No.
Okay. What's yours?
I'm going to use Mage Hand, grab a handful of my remaining ball bearings, and just try and shove them down the hole.
Okay.
Try and clog up the dart.
Give me
The ball-
I guess I'll treat it like a thieves tools roll. I guess you're trying to disarm the trap
Okay.
this way. Like,
He's
sure.
a manual. He's like force disarming a trap effectively.
Yeah.
Force. This is great.
He's gonna jam up the holes.
Clogging a gun barrel.
Yeah, you managed to jam one up. You hear a dart shoot, like it goes through your mage hand the first time and hits the wall on the other side, on either side, and then like the ball bearings are in, and you just hear like click, 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 click as it starts jamming up, and you do the same thing on the other side.
Heck yeah. Mage
See,
Hand. I'm so glad I took to this.
you know, like suddenly maybe going a little slow, taking it easy. Wasn't such a bad idea after all.
Yeah,
Idea.
no, you got the- I
But
didn't
if you're
think-
running fast enough, they might not hit you.
Exactly, so that was my plan.
But I don't run so good.
That's a good point.
This stuff's kind of.
I also didn't think this man would have traps in his lightning hallway. Like, who does that?
We got traps on
That's
traps
just
on
a
traps.
overkill.
Paranoid wizards?
Is anybody proficient with poisoners kits?
I'm herbalism. That's it.
I don't think
Nope.
so.
Okay.
But anyway, going to continue slowly making our way up this hallway.
Okay. After the next 5 pillars, you find another set of those holes in the walls.
Pull in front of it again because I don't trust it's the same thing.
It does the exact same thing.
Okay. Do the darts look the same?
Yep.
Got more ball bearings?
I do. Well, I do. I don't. A bag of ball bearings comes with 1,000. I dumped them all out in the Cobalt fight. I lost about half, so I have about 500 left. Minus
Take
however
jab
many
these.
it took.
No, like if you
It
just need
took
stuff to
the-
jam into this, like I've probably got some stuff.
I can always get
Um,
more ball bearings. They're ball bearings.
So I hand you a pitten, like a climbing pitten,
Ooh.
Oh
and,
yeah, jab that in the hole.
and a hammer. And your mage hand can just swing the hammer to drive the pitten in, and it'll be just fine.
Yeah. Go ahead and make another one of those checks, Aramil, for your for disarming
Disabling
it.
trap check.
Yep.
Ooh, no.
Swinging a
one.
hammer, not so easy.
Yeah. You hold the pitten up to the thing with your mage hand, and then you switch your mage hand to the hammer, and the pitten just falls to the ground, and you swing the hammer and just hit the hole.
Something
Try
else.
that again. I'll I'll grab the pitten again with the mage hand, try and get it in there a little better.
Give it another shot.
Try and give it another shot.
Because I have a climbing kit, so I have a shitload of this.
Yeah, you managed to jam up the holes this time. And you get to this intersection without any other
Really fun things.
fun things happening.
Who needs thieves' tools when you have junk?
That is in fact Bowie's entire modus operandi.
Yeah.
You live alone in the woods. You realize anything can be useful.
I feel like Bowie doesn't like. I feel like Bowie didn't go out and buy this stuff. I feel like it's just stuff he's found and been like, oh yeah, this will be useful, and like throws it in his bag.
His 10-foot poles are just like 3 different tree branches, like latched together with
Well, that's what I
twine.
assumed. Like you would bind a 10-foot pole together from 2 5-foot segments effectively, because walking around with a huge
Oh.
10-foot pole is a huge pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Looking pool table, whatever.
It is a, okay, so when you look in here, there is a large piece of artificery in the center with a dome on the top, and there is lightning arcing throughout the dome. It is kind of it is just lighting this whole room with the lightning.
Like
There
one of
are-
those static balls.
Yeah, that's what I was
Kind
gonna
of
say.
look-
Like one of the pink static plasma lamp thingies.
Yeah, kind of like that, but it's on top of this big like mechanical looking artificery made of brass and gears and like tubes and pipes.
I believe this is your venue.
Yeah, Pippin, bud. You're like the smart one out of everybody, so.
Yeah, and as Pippin has been slowly inching his way in between the rods and the wall, he like pokes his head around the corner, and as soon as he sees like all of this machinery, he like jumps out and is like uber excited.
You could see as you were approaching it, you could start to see like the lightning like arcing in that room, like lighting up this like the light just kind of like flickering.
Like as a reaction to me getting close to
No,
it,
no, no, no,
or
no. Like as you were getting closer to this room, like as all of you were getting closer, you could kind of sense the ambiance. There's a thick smell of like ozone in here, and this it just this like as soon as you move into the room, Pippin, like your hair, you can just feel it like rising a little bit, not a lot, but you just get that like tingling down your spine. You can feel the static electricity in this room.
Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna like figure out or try to remember what this is
Sure, give me a check.
without like instantly
Yeah.
reacting to it. That's
You
a
have
13.
You are not sure. You've not seen anything like this or heard of anything like this before.
Okay. Then I don't want to touch it just yet, but I want to see maybe what's in these 2 little divots right here.
Sure. There's a set of stairs leading up on either side. And there's one of those activation levers from that previous room on either side of this.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to turn back to the party and says, "Hey guys, it's safe in here as of right now. I can't guarantee that will not change."
Okay.
And Pippin, I will also tell you that the room here, like all 3 of these rooms just have like connected artificery in them. Almost like this whole 3-way intersection is one big machine that is kind of all like there's lots of like metal like tubes and there's lots of metal tubes and copper coils that run along the walls and down on the floors and connect to this central machine here.
Okay. You guys, I think we hit the jackpot.
How so?
This kind of makes me feel weird, like on my fur standing up.
Oh, yeah. Bowie
Okay.
probably looks like a Super Saiyan right now.
Thinking fuzzy teddy bear.
And I guess
Cat on a bad humid day.
Oh, whoa.
yeah, I was just about to say I think Pippin's going to want to like explore this area entirely without
Okay.
touching anything.
Sure.
Loose objects.
There's a lever, like I said, on either side of this, and otherwise the rooms are filled with just turning gears, and there's think all of the like stuff on a on like Frankenstein's laboratory walls. You know what I mean? Just like
Okay.
big machines that are turning and cranking, and pistons moving. Maybe some of them have like steam power going on, and all of them are connected to this hub in the middle.
So, you guys, I'm not sure what any of this stuff does, but there is a lever in this room and in this room, and I point to the two disjointed rooms. And I really, really want to turn them off.
Well, what's the other room for then?
It just has more stuff like this in it.
What happens when you pull the things? Does it turn them off or does it fry things?
We won't know. We won't know until we do it.
Looking at the levers, is one of them in like an up position and the other in a down position, or?
They both are on, like in an up position. They're both in an up position.
You
Might
know,
It's
have
on the floor.
same time?
Pippin, I trust you, man. If you want to pull these levers, we can do it.
I of course I do, but maybe no one should stand near this giant static thing when we do it.
Okay,
Good
yeah,
point.
that's smart. You know,
We be near the levers or in the
Huh.
other room or
It-
like where's the safest place to stand?
wait. Should we like just all like divide into these rooms? You know?
Right, so only some
Maybe
of us
like-
die.
Well, like you know, like if Pippin stands in the empty room, right?
But
and
he
then,
wanted to pull
like-
the levers.
Well, right. Hold on. If Pippin stands in the empty room, right, and two of us go into the other two lever rooms and pull the lever, right? Then, like, if anything happens in any of the rooms, we could like see.
That is a good idea.
Bad idea.
So
Get
I'm
which room?
gonna go in this room.
Ace, what do you think we should do?
I mean, I don't think we have any other options, to be real. We only have two levers. I guess they're finding us and have is the better option, yeah.
Okay. Sure. I'll go up into this room, and I'll try to stand like at the top of the steps, right? So like, if something happens in the room bad, I can come back down the steps. Because it's like empty. It's just a room with stuff in it, right?
Yeah, it's
I mean-
just it's a room
Weird.
full of machinery.
I don't know what's gonna happen when they pull the levers.
Okay.
I shout out to the other room. Do we want to pull them at the same time, or just one after the other?
Yeah. I think at the same time.
All right. And then I start counting down from 3.
Crossing her fingers. Please don't let us die. Please don't let us die. Please don't let us die.
3, 2, 1. And then I pull over.
You pull the levers at the same time, and immediately you hear, and the thing all of the gears stop turning, all of the pistons stop pistoning, the lightning that is arcing through that dome shuts down, and the rooms turn completely dark.
Hey!
And silent.
That light shut off.
This turns off the lighting chain in the hallway, so we don't have to spill more water into it.
What if we
I was-
just flipped one on? Maybe we could keep the lights but not have deadly lightning? Maybe? What do you think, Pippin?
Well, that's not usually how the lightning works. I say we get to continue the way we were going, and then if we hit another roadblock, we could come back and experiment.
Okay.
That's kind of weird for you. You're usually all about experimenting, right?
Well, right, but we're also on a very important job here.
Right. I'm gonna
Shield
take
still glowing.
I'm gonna take a quick look around this room that's otherwise empty. Do I see anything that's like an instruction manual or like in case of emergency break glass? Or...
Give me an investigation check, Bowie. Like you're looking around. There's no, there's a lot of.
13. It could have been 0.
It could have been 0. You see a lot of like little plaques on the machinery that are in Gnomish. On the different pieces of machinery.
I'll yell for Pippin. Hey, Pippin, come here real quick. I'm assuming it's probably in Gnomish, would be my guess.
Yeah, they're in Gnomish, and they're little plaques in different places.
Yeah, look at this. I don't know what that means. It kind of looks like... Bowie squints at it. I'll let this part to you.
Alright, I'll have a look.
You maybe think you've seen writing like that before, but you're pretty sure you were looking at normal writing after you had eaten some mushrooms, so you don't know.
Yeah, you know. It's a little thing.
Pippin, they're all plaques like watch your hands next to some gears and like just little warning, like safety warnings on different things.
Okay.
Great while drunk.
It's Gnome
etc.
OSHA up in here, Jesus.
Yeah.
There's a
No,
little
yeah.
engraved picture of a gnome like clutching his hand after it's been chopped off. Like,
did you just say Gnomesha?
Correct.
That is
Gnome
now
OSHA.
an actual organization that certifies that workspaces are safe.
gnome.
Yeah, it's a team of gnome investigators that make sure that everything is safe.
I'm writing that down. Hang on.
But Pippin, you notice that each machine is kind of is kind of just labeled with safety precautions and labels for maintenance. You think if you took the time to look at them, there's like shorthand, like diagrams and things like that in places. That if you took the time to really investigate this, probably some hours doing it, you could figure out exactly what all of this stuff does.
Oh yeah, after like looking all over this, I'm gonna say to Bowie, this is nothing. These telling you things like don't touch this at this time, yada yada yada. Let's just
Why
keep
don't
going.
they like make it more obvious? It's like little teeny tiny.
Well, look at me, I'm teeny tiny.
It's all and Bowie, you realize that everything is at like Pippin's eye level, which is why you didn't notice it before. Like you have to look down to see it.
Well, like they could have just like said so too, instead of writing all those weird squiggles. You know, just like make it plain.
It's all right, Bowie. Let's just keep going. And I pat him on the back, trying to corral him back through the little hallway.
But Pippin, you just kind of have a thought that if this stuff is labeled, maybe there's other labels that you didn't notice before.
Okay. Oh, Pippin's gonna take a mental note, but his mind is on the job right now.
Sure.
Is lightning still down?
It got dark.
The lightning is still down. Everything has gone dark.
Mr. Light, please come shine the way.
That's all you're good for now, Bowie. You're just a giant flashlight with legs.
It's not even technically Bowie. Ace is the one casting the spell on his shield.
Correct. If I could figure out a way to carry a torch and fight, I would. but I can't carry a
You
torch.
can. You just fight with the torch.
Less efficient.
I don't think you
Probably,
can.
but
Torch
fun.
isn't light, but well, I mean it is.
It would be an improvised
Oh,
weapon.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Well, I said a torch isn't
Big
light.
cavern brawler.
Light, and then I realized,
Oh.
wait a minute, it is light. God damn it! But it does not have the weapon affix light, which you could fight with 2 hands.
Right. You can't carry your shield, a torch, and a sword at the same time.
Correct, which is why having him cast light.
Yeah, exactly.
What we need to do is affix a torch to the front of your shield. Problem solved.
As you move down, as you move back into the hallway, are you going to continue to move towards the double doors? Is that the plan?
I think so.
Being like searching and poking and stabbing, and as long as we don't see any signs of lightning starting up.
You don't. You get past the 5th pillar once again, in the direction of the doors, and you see 2 of those little holes, one on either side.
More ball bearings.
A little farther this time, and hold with the pole longer out to check.
As you hold the pole out, nothing happens.
I'm going to keep the pole there.
Still nothing
and then
happens.
Try walking around past the pole.
Sure. Everything seems in order as you do this.
I think it's safe to say that all the traps have been disarmed, but also is our only way out of here, which is the lightning door traps.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Pole.
But we'll worry about that later. Let's keep going.
Oh,
well, no.
Anything special about the doors?
We know a way to get out right now without having to move any of the lightning bars.
Oh,
we know about the secret door.
Yeah. Yep.
We made a hole to get in there, so.
Correct. Well, no, those bars are down, or at least were down when we left, unless they like raised back up by shutting those other switches.
Oh,
No,
I meant
can't
like
see
the
that
main room doors that we first used.
Right. But those should be up still, like blocking.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys get up to that set of double doors.
Anything fun about them?
They are large brass doors that have gears throughout them, and 2 huge crossbars that have that are like locked in place.
Gnome faces?
What's that?
No
gnome faces. But right at the right at arm level for Pippin, there's a brass ring on each door.
Knock on it with the stick real quick, just to see if they open to knocking politely.
Nope, there's just a thunk, thunk, thunk.
I think we're going to have the power back on for these doors to work.
There is a hexagonal there's like a hexagonal shape in 2 large gears, one on each door. Just like a hexagonal hole. Looks like something fits into it.
Key.
If I peer in there, I basically want to check to see if that's a proper lock.
It is not a proper lock.
So, does it look like the hexagonal hole is for like a post of some kind, so you can like winch these bars out of the way?
Correct.
Okay, that makes more sense.
So they're like in the middle of a gear, right? So something.
So like, Pippin, you said there was another workshop?
I did.
Oh.
The one on the other side, blocked by the force field. Wait, what if the force field went down because the power went down?
Oh!
Hey, that is actually really smart.
As you make that exclamation, I'm going to ask that we take another 3-minute break, and then we can come right back.
We're good.
All right.
Well, it is 8:30, so.
Yeah.
right. Okay. All right, Aramil. Do you go rushing back? Okay, as you're getting closer, you see that those bars are back up. The ones that didn't fall out. Yep. Yep. But none of those traps trigger on your way down. They're not. The lanterns are still lit down this hallway because they are actual lanterns. The lightning sparking just lit those lanterns. They are actual oil lanterns. So they are still lit. No, it's still open. Yep. No, the pressure plate was up here. Right. Everybody's just rushing through. It is open. The bars here, you guys had closed them. They are still closed. Okay, these bars also are closed right now. The door here is open. And yeah, that's where you're at. What's that? Okay, you pick up a corpse. You've got a kobold.
I have an idea.
Sure.
Don't step
Okay.
on the pressure plate.
Oh, I'm not. Don't worry. I'm gonna go to where I know the pressure plate is, and then I'm going to shoot at the force field where I knew where it was with my crossbow, and see if my bolt goes through or not.
It does not. It hits the force field.
Oh.
Well, the force field's still there,
What?
unfortunately.
It has to be something with that pressure.
And there was a
Well-
door here, right?
There is.
Mhm.
The door had something blocking Aramil's ability to pick the lock.
Well, Long Paws, you've got a
The
kobold body locked and loaded.
Yep. Lobbing one kobold onto the pressure plate.
Nothing happens.
Duh.
My goodness.
That didn't sound like nothing happens.
Yeah, like that.
What was that?
That was the sound
Something
of nothing
crunchy.
happening.
There must have been
Nothing
something
happening
crunchy
is
in the
awful
kobold
frickin'
pocket.
loud. Nothing happening is very loud, apparently. Holy shit.
That was not me making sound effects. I don't know what that noise was, honestly.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh boy.
Shoot another thing at the non-visible wall.
Wait, what?
I threw the kobold on the pressure plate. Nothing appeared to happen. Make sure nothing actually did happen. Check the non-visible wall.
Right. And then I guess I'll shoot another crossbow bolt.
Yep, it bounces off.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Darn.
Let's check the door pick thing, see if it's still blocked.
I will go ahead and do that. Is there
Oh.
still something blocking my lockpicks from getting in there?
There is.
Okay.
All right.
Does it look like the pressure plate is properly depressed or whatever?
It is, and nothing and nothing has happened in response.
All right. I've had enough. Bowie pulls out his battering ram. Hey, Tigori, can you help me with it? All right, excuse me.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Long Paws, hello, help. I will link the battering ram.
Going to smash the door?
We're gonna smash the door, but I want to link it. I must not have bought another one because I had to clear my inventory. No, RAM portable. There it is. Let me link it. So, you use a portable RAM to break down doors. When doing so, you gain a +4 bonus on the strength check. One other character can help you, RAM, getting advantage on the check. So,
Or try anyway.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get
Uh,
I gotta get my DC together.
9 for the first attempt and 24 for the second attempt.
Okay.
Sure.
The
And
first attempt does nothing. I will tell you if the second attempt does.
The second attempt will be 24 plus 4, 28 total.
Okay.
With a crit as well. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Unless it's something that if you consider me proficient in athletics, it's going to be even more than that. It's going to be like 30 flat if I'm proficient in this because
Okay.
it's like an athletic ability.
Well, wait, it gives you +4 to the roll, and then don't you also get +4 to your strength?
I do. I have +4 to my strength, so it's 28. And if it's something I'm considered proficient in
Oh.
because it's like an athletics type ability and I am proficient in athletics, it's 30. So either 28 or 30, depending on how Mark rules.
Sure. Okay.
The door crumbling and
Third.
the invisible wall being there.
All right.
30 is at level 3.
That's why I brought a battering ram. I was like, not playing this game. We have to get the door open, and I don't care how loud it is. We'll get it open.
Let me show you how we pick locks in the forest.
In the Feywilds.
You've heard of making an entrance, right?
And before we just find out
And
that
get
the
behind.
Feywild is just like Soviet Russia in origin. It's just intense
The comrade.
everywhere.
The comrade. In the Feywilds, party goes to you. no, in the Feywild, party come for you.
They come for you much better.
Okay.
28 or 30. I don't know what your
Yeah,
DC is for knocking
you-
the door down. Or for blowing a door off the hinges. But,
Yeah. You crack the door, and it breaks open, revealing a hallway on
get-
the other side.
Past it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
reveal a hall beyond.
and I guess Tig and I would, or excuse me, Longpaws and I would be, like, here by the door, effectively.
Yep.
Push the ram forward a little bit and make sure that there's nothing blocking.
There's nothing blocking. You can get through.
All
Shall
right.
we?
After you.
Let's go carefully sneaking up a hallway. Or
There's no
snooping up a
sneaking
hallway.
There's no sneaking with Bowie present. He jingles
Yeah, not
and-
sneaking,
and
snooping.
jangles presently between the gold chains and stuff that he wears, or the jewelry he wears, and his heavy armor.
Should I just
Sneaking
get
is
you
not an
a collar with a bell on it to finish off the
No,
effect?
he actually has bells inside the, like, his horns. Like, they jingle. Like, that's literally...
Definitely should get you underwear around your neck to finish off the ensemble.
Okay. You
Flooring up the thing.
You move down the hall.
Yes. Snooping
Okay.
as I go. That
Uh,
was bad.
As you move down the hall, it is dark. You
Don't we
see,
still have a glowing shield?
yep, other than the glowing shield, you see that, or I should say, there is no self-sufficient light in this hallway. Only the light
Okay.
you bring into it. There are lanterns on the ceiling, but they are not on. Although you see another one of those switches on the other side of this doorway that turned on the lanterns in the other hall.
Like, just on the other side?
Yes, as soon as you go in through this doorway.
Yes, it's my turn to try pulling a lever.
Nothing.
Close my eyes and I pull the lever.
Yep, nothing happens when you pull the lever.
Because we shut the
Lightning
switches.
down.
But you move down the hallway and nothing hinders your movement. There's nothing disturbs you, and long pause as you're looking down the hallway, examining every inch of it. You find no pressure plates, you find no holes in the walls, you find no lightning arcing anywhere, you find no illusions or pulls.
Or nasty bugs.
Nope.
Oh!
Oh,
fuck,
he's excited.
Bowie might not be smart enough to figure this out. But I have... so, DM,
Mm-hmm.
I will let you make this determination. I will whisper you.
I am waiting for the whisper.
Let me do it through... I'll do it through Discord.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Is he smart enough to put two and two together?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I've literally seen this.
Make a straight intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence. Okay.
Straight intelligence.
Oh boy.
5.
Oh.
It's novel, but I don't think my character's smart enough to like put to immediately be like, oh. Continuing on.
Yeah. Okay.
God, being dumb sucks. Especially when you're not dumb, like not completely dumb in real life. Like
You did this to yourself, man.
I know. Well, I had to have a dump stat, and with a paladin, you don't have a choice. So
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
It just might not be the right one.
You move down the hallway, and there's nothing that hinders you. You come to the curve in the hallway, and it turns down. Let's see.
I can.
5,
My token cannot appear to get through the door.
yeah, you have to like wiggle it as a heads up.
There we go.
Yeah.
No problem. That's weird.
When you turn the corner, you have this much light available to you. So you see a set of stairs going down. Up
Down.
ahead into a room. Yep.
Are we continuing on, folks?
I think we
Of
should.
course, Pippin shouts from the back.
I think you're the lady in charge, so yep.
The
Okay.
lady? Continuing
Darn,
on
like-
the snooping, looking, whatever, to
Sure.
the stairs.
Bowie kind of continued the conversation as well. Do you not like lady?
See anything down the stairs?
No. Bowie asks you if you do not like being called lady.
I didn't know I was in charge.
Well, like, as we approach the room.
In the room beyond is there's a door on the other side of the room. And the room looks like a very nice entryway, almost like somebody's like a manners hall, like front hall. There are like paintings on the walls of various gnomes, and There are like pillars with busts on it, and there's a door in the front, and there's even like a little welcome mat in front of the door. The door has a peephole in it.
We just traveled down. Did it look like lush and pretty or something?
The hallway?
Yeah.
It felt very warm, like homey and comfortable, as opposed to just like stone.
Is the temperature warmer in this hallway than the previous rooms? Like-
No.
Implying that there might actually be signs of activity here? Do you know what I mean? Like,
No.
Guess we'll go down the steps and look around the pretty foyer.
welcome to Hell's Waiting.
This looks
Snoop
like...
around the pretty foyer.
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Good lord.
It's a pretty foyer. There's no signs of traps of any kind, and no hidden doorways, no levers. It's just like a very nice hallway. You look at the paintings, and like they all have like different first names, but all have the last name Wundelberg underneath them. And there's 6 paintings. They have the names. Kip, Lily, Buglump, Ollie, Fred, but spelled with a PH.
One more.
And Stumpy.
That's amazing.
And Fred is the girl and Lily's the boy, right?
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, this seems a little odd now.
Yeah, are we like in his house now or something? I'm kind of confused.
Oh, you know, and like, if Wundelberg was like this inventor guy, and he had kids, his kids here?
Or maybe these are like his great grandparents.
Well, why didn't he have kids?
Yes, he didn't. Maybe they just all moved out.
Yeah. Maybe they didn't go into the family business.
I can relate to that.
Yeah, Pippin is going to yell out from the back, who cares about the bunch of paintings? Just open the darn door.
Should we like
Somebody
Okay.
else's job.
lock?
I will walk up to the door and before looking at like the locks or anything, I'll actually look through the peephole.
You're looking through the wrong end of the peephole.
Oh. Interesting.
The peephole
right.
looks out this
Yeah.
way.
That's right, that's how peepholes work. Anywho, I tried.
Foyer.
I will look at the door to see if it is locked and or trapped.
It is not trapped. I can tell you that right away. The door is locked, and you have the same trouble getting your lockpicks into the hole as you did in the last one.
We're gonna need the battering ram.
Bowie and Long Paws also, when you hit the other door with the battering ram, whatever was preventing whatever was preventing him from getting his lockpicks into the other door, it also kind of buffered the door the first, when you went to hit it with the battering ram. You could feel it slow the battering ram and push against it almost before you got all the way through and broke the door in.
Got a new idea.
I'm just gonna knock on the door.
There is no response to your knocking.
Worth a shot.
I mean, it wouldn't be the craziest thing. So which way does this door open?
The door opens inward.
Okay. So we can try to battering ram it again, or we can try to.
Ledge above this door, does there?
What's that?
Yeah, I'm gonna look under the doormat for the key.
And I'm gonna check above it.
There is no key above or
is
below.
Is it like a potted plant off to the side I could just fish around in and
A fake
eat
rock.
out of?
If there was, Long Paws would have found it with a 25 investigation.
Check, doesn't hurt.
That was one of those things that was so random. It's just we're at somebody's front door, right around. Well, I guess Long Paws. You want to try this again?
But yes, try knocking ourselves.
We'll knock with something a little more efficient.
Yeah.
18 or 20, depending, or 20. It would be plus another 4, 23, 25, depending on how you counted it.
Yeah, I would allow you to use your
athletics.
Yep.
So 25 total.
That is exactly enough to break the door in.
Boom!
Damn.
Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real.
The door breaks and falls in.
FBI,
thank
open
you
up.
for thanks for the raid. We got a second raid. Hey guys.
Yeah.
FBI, open up!
You break the door in. It breaks right at the latch and swings inward, and you find yourself looking in a set of living quarters. There's a.
I mean, I kind of anticipated that,
Yeah.
given the ambiance we were approaching.
Absolutely. You find. I'll reveal a little bit on the map here.
Huh. I guess this little thing's worth more than I thought.
Like your RAM.
So your ram is an actual item?
Yeah, it's a battering ram.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Portable ram.
Full battering.
Yeah.
I thought Long Paws was just picking you up and running into the door.
I mean, that is.
That sounds like fun.
That is technically something I can do because I have horns. If I have to become the battering ram, I will become one with the ram. I am the ram, and the ram is myself.
It's true, but you probably would need multiple people to operate you.
True.
Goliath.
If you guys get a chance, Blue Collar DM is the guy who raided us. How you doing, man? He does a lot of D&D prep streams. If you have some time, go check him out. He's very down-to-earth, cool guy. Does some awesome streams. So, thanks for raiding us, and absolutely give you a shout-out there. Give him a follow. You enter the room. There's thick orange shag carpet on the floor. There's there's deeply red painted walls in the room with
wood paneling too.
Wood paneling. There is a big white right on this wall right here and between these two alcoves is a big white marble fireplace with a painting of Wundelberg over it and this gaudy gold frame. and in the alcoves on either side are like pillars with busts of himself. There's like a big like chase lounge made of leather. There are several bookshelves covered in books. Like a little end, there's a big leather backed chair with a little side table that has like a crystal, a cut crystal bottle of some kind of amber liquid with a couple of glasses. There's a chandelier hanging from the ceiling, and there's a very desiccated gnome body sitting in the chair, in like this very fancy like crushed red velvet robe with like an ascot on, and he's just kind of like leaned over, his desiccated hand clutching at the robe just above his heart.
Oh no.
And wanting to make sure the corpse is actually a corpse and wanting to check out the bookshelf.
Okay.
Hold
There's
on.
also 2 doors in this room. One here and one here.
What day of the week is it?
What day of the week is it? Actually, I could tell you specifically.
Cause does this mean it's a weekend Wundelberg?
Oh God.
Oh.
Why? Why do you say these things? Like,
Because I actually get the references.
is there a reason for this?
We'll just take him with us and tour the rest of his factory.
It is.
Oh.
It is the in-world equivalent of Thursday.
Oh, not quite the weekend yet.
Get him dressed up for it. No, maybe soften him up a bit. He's probably a little stiff right now.
So, how dead are we talking here? Are we talking like dead for 20 years? We talking dead for 200 years? We talking dead for 2,000 years?
Probably closer to the 200 mark.
Which really in gnome
Able to make
isn't
sure
that
he's still dead.
long, right? Oh, I think we found Wundelberg, y'all. Oh,
Yeah. I
Yeah. His robe is monogrammed WW, and they like overlap each other.
I
Oh,
really,
no.
really hope he wasn't trapped in here when this place got covered by a lot of rock.
I'm thinking he was dead
Oh
first.
no. I
oh.
mean,
Can I investigate the body and make sure it's like
Dead?
still dead?
I mean, it
Yeah.
hasn't moved since you've come in the room.
Yeah, but I'm afraid of liches and stuff. I mean, he was
Out of
magic-ish something.
superstition, I am going to cast Divine Sense.
That will work
Yes.
better. Investigating
We like
will
that.
probably not tell anything, but
We
Divine
like that.
Sense will.
So it says, as an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. Use this time 4 die. I'm gonna cast that to see if he's like
Dead.
dead. If he died of like suspicious, and now he's like a ghost haunting his own workshop.
You sense the presence of an undead, but it is not coming from where. Well, you can. It doesn't tell you where it's coming from, right? It's
No,
just,
but I sense the
you sense the presence of an undead. And as you look around, Bowie, and you look at all your companions and look around the room as you sense the undead, you find that there is a 6th companion just kind of standing there holding a cut glass of scotch, and it is the exact figure in the exact image of the desecrated corpse, just kind of looking at himself with this like that poor fuck look on his face.
Hey, you're Mr.
Oh.
Wundelberg.
What? Who are you talking about? Holy crap!
Thank
do
you
we
for the
see it?
3rd raid tonight. Holy crap, look at this. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, so he stands there and he looks around at all of you. And he just kind of like takes a swig of this ghostly glass of scotch and says, "Yeah, that's me."
I'm gonna pull out my my wineskin and just join him in the now budding kegger. And he's basically throwing the eternal kegger at this point, right? Like he's not living the dream. He's not living the dream,
He's having an eternal sip of brandy.
right?
He still kind of has this like look on his face, looking at his corpse, like son of a bitch had to go and die.
So,
Your door, sir.
Wait, do we see his ghost or just Bowie?
Oh yeah, you all turn, like you see what Bowie's looking at.
Huh? What the? Huh? What? What?
yo, Mr. Wundelberg, have you met the other Mr. Wundelberg yet? He's a really great guy.
Bowie, that's just rude.
Well, no, not. I'm pointing at the door. Like Bowie is mentioning towards like the front door. That's his literal talking face that we totally broed out with when we got here.
He nods and he's like, "Yep, I made that."
Whoa.
You
What? Ha! But you're also here, and you're also back there.
No, like
I'm so confused.
this happens like some of the times, you know.
he takes another swig of his ghostly whiskey. The glass never empties as he like drinks it. It just stays the same amount of full of ghostly scotch. And he just kind of like walks over to where his corpse is sitting in his leather chair and just like plops down on top of it so that there's like a ghostly image of him sitting over the corpse image of him, and
Oh my God.
is just like, "You broke my door."
Oh,
Yeah.
But he answered when we knocked.
Yeah, it's hard to do when you're dead. And he takes another swig of his scotch.
do you want
I
me to
tried to
like?
get through without. I tried to get through without breaking the door, but something was blocking me in the keyhole. We didn't want to break your door, but we were kind of running out of options.
Yeah, you know when like doors are locked twice, they're usually locked twice for a reason.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
What are you guys doing here?
We just want an artifact, and we can head out immediately. We don't care about anything else.
Yeah, okay, you can't have it. Like, all this stuff is mine. You know that, right?
Well,
But you're
so
dead, so
excuse me, Mr. Wundelberg, if I may ask you a question. So like our new boss lady, she sent us on this thing and she wants us to find this supposedly, I don't know if it's true. I mean, this place is pretty sweet. Lie. Made like this wand, right? It supposedly grants wishes, is what like I've heard, according to her at least. Could we maybe like borrow it?
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Well,
See, I'm stuck in this room.
like stuck, or like
Well, yeah, I like died here, so now I haunt this room. I can't leave it.
well.
Have
Oh,
you tried?
here's a cool idea.
No, I'm just saying that because, you know, I think that I can't leave the room.
Well, like, what if we like found the wand wishing, right? Came back here and wished you could leave this room.
Or
Have
your
you-
corpse outside.
Sorry,
Would that
what?
let you leave?
No. No to the corpse, and I'd rather you wished me, not to be dead.
Back to life.
Well, I didn't know
Oh.
if you wanted to like
Why are we wishing anything? to
go
this
towards the
corpse?
light. Like, is there a reason you can't leave this room?
A lot of
Like,
stuff
do
I
you
didn't
want to
finish.
be alive again?
He stands up and looks at the corpse and is like, "Yeah, look at me. I died in my prime. Looks like I had some kind of heart
What?
attack."
I'm gonna look at Pippin. Right. So like, Pippin, how long do gnomes usually live? Like, you have like grandparents, right?
Of course, of course. But I think the oldest gnome I knew was like 500 years.
And Mr. Wundelberg, sir, if I might be a little nosy, how old were you when you passed on?
I passed on at the young age of 300. And he takes a sip of his scotch. He's got this
So-
disappointed look in his face.
So like, how old is Pippin? Right? Like, is Pippin like in his hundreds and he is in his 200s? Do you know what I mean? Like, is this
Pippin-
an absurdly old age? Like, both I, the player, and Bowie don't know this information. So I don't know if it's like, oh, 300, you live to the ripe old age of 300. What the fuck's to complain about?
Pippin is around 80 years old.
Okay, so he would have been like older, I guess.
Oh yeah, gnomes can live to between 350 to 500 years old.
So he was like getting old, but he wasn't like ancient.
Human in the
Correct.
60s, maybe?
Yeah, he was
Yeah, that's probably accurate.
praying.
Well, if we
Is there a?
well, if we like,
I am lagging like a monster.
did you a real solid, Mr. Wundelberg, could you like, help us out in the future? If we find your wand, like maybe we could wish you back to life, and then you could make us another wand.
I don't know if I can make you another wand, but I can probably help you out. It's the problem. I never got to test the wand. I don't know if it actually grants wishes or not.
Oh, that's a problem. I have a question, DM.
Yes.
Is there a bedside table with a bottle of scotch on it in this room?
Yeah, like I said, the lounge chair that his body is sitting in, or like the big leather chair that his body is sitting in, there is a side table there with 2 glasses and a bottle of scotch.
Poison?
Okay. That's what I'm gonna grab the bottle and the glass and hand it to Pippin and go, can you maybe take a look at this? See if, something's funky about it. This is rubbing me the wrong way. Like, there's no reason a perfectly healthy gnome should just keel over.
To be perfectly healthy, but
All right.
He pulls a ghostly cigar out of a pocket of his big house coat, and bites off one end of it and lights it and starts smoking this ghostly cigar. Like, smoke is wafting from it and just disappearing into nothing as it floats into the air.
light it with.
He didn't light it with it. He just kind of lit it with his fingers, like prestidigitation style. But it's not even real. It's all translucent.
Not to be nosy, Mr. Wundelberg, but do you have any more glasses? I figured, we can all appreciate some of the good times.
Hold on. Mr. Rumbleberg.
I'm gonna pour out wine for everybody effectively, and we can all just sit here and day drink with the fucking 300-year-old dead gnome.
The gnome walks over to a cabinet between a couple of bookshelves and points to it.
Do you mind if I
Nope, go ahead. I'm not using it.
open up the cabinet, start pouring glasses for people for my damn wine skin?
Mr. Rumbleberg, if you don't mind me asking, do you happen to remember how you died?
Like I said, looks like I had a heart attack. Poor bastard.
Oh,
Okay, I'm back. I can hear everybody. I just had the most insane lag spike I've ever seen. Hello?
So yeah, we got you. You're back.
Okay. Cool.
So Wundelberg walks over to walks back next to the door, and he points at a painting in the wall. Pull that open.
Sure.
right.
I will mage hand it open.
You mage hand it open, and there's a little alcove, and there's a big old ring of keys in it. One of the keys looks more like a rabbit's foot keychain, but it's made out of crystal and it's glowing a little bit.
Ooh.
Keys will get you through the doors. The little crystal there will get you through the arcane locks.
Oh.
But
oh.
you got to come back. Do what you said. If the wand works.
Well,
Is there...
A lot of gnome ladies I haven't brought back to my pad here in a long time. Got to get back. Got to get back to the life.
well, if you agree to help us, we could probably help you.
Kid, I just gave you the keys to my house. Isn't that helping you?
Right.
He makes a point.
But like, I don't want you to be like upset if we're not.
Not
we're
what?
just, not successful.
Well, yeah. I mean, you got the keys there.
Yeah.
Just shut everything off already.
Yeah.
Yeah. We turned
By
off
the way,
big
some of
lightning
those
ball.
traps.
Yeah, some of those traps are really cool.
I like my privacy.
Well,
Your
sorry.
puzzle, that was
Uh,
cool.
Mr.
Sorry.
Wundelberg, I know you never got to test the wand, but do you know how many wishes it's supposed to grant? Is it supposed theoretically to just wish for anything as many times as you want, or like?
No. Like one.
Oh,
Wishes
so
are
if we wanna
hard.
test it, we're gonna have...
Wishes are real hard.
Well, yeah. But like, it's like the stuff, of like fairy tales, right? Like, your mom
Yeah,
reads
I
you
mean-
these books and like you all these.
So
Well,
if
like
we're gonna have
one
to
at a
test
time.
the wand, we're gonna have to test it.
Like one at a time.
Oh, so not one and then
Ever.
done. Just
Not one
at
ever.
a
It's
time.
one wish.
But like I said, I don't know if it works.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I was always afraid to test it.
Oh.
Wishes are tricky.
Well, yeah.
See.
Well, how could
You
the
just
wish
don't
be
always-
tricky? Isn't it just simple?
Mr.
I
Wunderberg.
wish I had 10,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, where's the
No,
gold
that's
coming from?
When they
You
fall
wish
on
for-
top of you and crush you.
You wish for 10,000 gold pieces. Where's the 10,000 gold from? Probably from some some jerk's hoard, and they know you have it, and then they come to kill you and take it back.
Right, but like,
Oh, really?
Maybe.
Wait,
don't know.
So maybe if we revive you, something undead will come after us because we took a soul from the dead.
I mean, I don't know. I've
Well, I
never
mean, I don't-
actually used
based
a
on
wish
how,
before.
like, souls work and stuff. I mean, I think his soul's like, right here. Like,
Yeah, that-
I don't think we've taken it from. I think we just put it back.
He just raises the hand with the ghostly cigar in it. Like, yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, but I don't trust this.
So Pippin, You were looking at his
I guess.
scotch.
What? Sorry.
You were looking at his scotch, yeah? Is it like poison? Did like somebody poison this guy to death?
That's
You're
what
like an
that was.
alchemist, right?
I think that's what
That's-
Pippin was trying to find out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, give me an alchemy roll. I guess I don't know if that would work. I think you might have to have a poisoner's kit, like be proficient with poisoner's kit to figure out if it's poisoned or not.
Here's a good way. You know, if it's like poisonous, I can fix that.
Well, whether it's poisonous or not, let's save the drinking for after we've completed our mission.
Well, no, like if it's poisonous, like somebody can take a sip, and I can like find out.
I don't think finding out if this brandy's poisonous is our top priority right now.
Well, okay, sure, it's fair.
Yeah,
It's more of like, okay, if somebody was willing to poison this dude to death,
They
like-
could have ran off with the wand.
right? Like it might not be here at all. You know, this is like murder mystery, but not.
I don't know why my internet is crapping out so hard right now.
Going overtime, and it says that you must stop.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably stand to get moving. We're
well,
in a good spot, so.
yeah. Do you want to test? Do you want to test the brandy or the scotch? Do you want to test the scotch?
I'll give it a little bit of a sniff. Does it give me any like hints of like, oh, dude, this is the gnarliest stuff you've ever drank. Don't do that.
No. It smells like it's scotch.
Okay.
It smells like it's good scotch.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna worry too much.
Okay.
It's just one of those things of like, you know, if somebody killed this dude, killed this dude, or had this dude killed, right? Like, he could have died of natural causes. Don't get me wrong, but
Okay. All right. Well, Wundelberg says you've got the keys. You're gonna want to go back to that workshop over there, get the crank, and you should be good to go. Especially if you shut off the traps.
all right.
Thanks, Mr. Wundelberg. We'll try and find that wand and see if we can get you back.
Yeah. All right. Just get the hell out of my house. And he takes a sip of the scotch that's in his hand and sits back down on top of his dead body. And we'll end it.
I'll raise a glass and take a sip, and then
We'll end it with you guys gathering the keys and getting ready to head back into the labyrinth of the halls of Wundelberg after this strange ghostly encounter. For those of you out there, thank you for watching. This is the Artifact Recovery Corporation, and nothing is straight-laced here.
well, except maybe that brandy. It might have been straight laced with something, or the
I
scotch.
think it was. I
It
definitely
might have been straight laced.
Probably
with something.
was. Bum bum bum. We like to do a little bit of something where we kind of just say what our favorite moments were from each character. Since we're running a little over time, all I'm gonna have everybody do is just say what your favorite moment was for your own character, and then I'll have the group kind of throw out there a couple of things that they liked. So this way we can kind of run through this quick. Gage, what was your favorite Pippin moment?
Definitely when we were back over in the big, giant artificer room, where I shouted out, "Hey, maybe the barrier's down since the electricity's down," because that was actually me having like a galaxy brain moment.
Nice.
It was Galaxy Brain, 100%. 100%.
Ace, have a good night. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for playing. I know you got to get going. We'll see you next week. Everybody else, favorite Pippin moments? Any favorite Pippin moments tonight?
Getting to watch him explore like another artificer's lab is like super cool.
Yeah.
Because like it's like it's like seeing where you came from, right? Like science is typically built on the backs of sciences, right? So like
Right.
it's like kind of cool to watch him get to explore something that's, I won't say like old hat, but it's like, oh, so that's how this shit all works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
like
the
I like
notion.
watching. I feel like this dungeon was made for Pippin.
Right, like that's what Bowie wants more than anything is to like just get Wundelberg to like maybe be a mentor to Pippin or vice versa or whatever, and
Yeah,
they
that
seem
would be
like they would
super
be
fun.
two good dudes, right?
Especially to Bowie, I think. It's like, yo, dude, this dude is like, I want this dude's pad.
I want his
If we can come out here and
70s
throw a kegger every other weekend, maybe it wouldn't be so bad, right? Like,
with his 70s shag carpet.
That's right.
oh, I had such a hard time not making a great grandma's house joke about this is like great grandma's place.
Oh my gosh.
This just ends up being a recreation of Mark's childhood home.
It's it's about as ladies' man Ron Swanson as you could possibly get.
That's what I was feeling. Like.
Bowie.
I don't know. I think kind of like realizing like, wait a minute, this dude is dead. Like, oh, I should, and then it was like, I should see if there's any ghosts here. And by the way, there are. What?
Hey, payoffs. They're important.
Sure.
Anybody favorite Bowie moments from the crowd?
My favorite was that.
Good.
Kobold?
Oh yeah, with the kobold. Oh god.
Oh, I forgot about
poor
that.
kobold.
I'd like to forget about that.
Go now.
My favorite was definitely in the kobold fight after Aramil had just gotten shanked, where Bowie was like, "Yeah, chicks dig scars,"
Yeah.
and Aramil wanting follow up on that and not getting any. Like, I feel like Bowie is gonna teach Aramil all the wrong ways to get a woman, and it's gonna lead to some great moments. And I can't wait.
Oh my
To get an
gosh.
elf woman, probably.
It's an elf woman.
Bowie, Dio in the chat said that her favorite Bowie moment was, "Are you admiring my rod?" And said that Bowie is making great grandma proud.
Oh,
That was so terrible.
Oh, boy.
So terrible. So
Well, it's like-
terrible.
I exist to make terrible puns. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
Terrible, though.
What's that?
But not all of them are terrible.
It's true. Some of them are actually pretty good. Gage, Aramil, favorite Aramil moment?
I think my favorite Aramil moment was, him deciding to just try and be brave at the very beginning with the kobold fight and just stand there and toss both of his knives, like just pop out and be like, "Oh crap!" and just have that impulsive moment. It's like, well, peace was never an option. Here we go.
Yeah. Everybody else, any favorite Aramil moments tonight?
I love that watching Aramil is like, this sounds weird. It's like watching my kids, right? Or watching my son, where it's like, you can see him like, the gears turn. And I definitely would say like, watching him.
Yeah.
Okay, obviously Bowie can't see it, but me watching him being like, oh no, I have to be the front line guy. This isn't any fun. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, I really enjoy Aramil's just like, just his energy.
Yes.
It's one of my favorite
Very much.
things. Tig, favorite long pause moment tonight?
around a kobold.
What's that?
Toting around the kobold.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's like, I can do this. I can just carry him around. Problem solved.
Yeah, using him like your luggage.
I enjoyed the investigations, like when you
So do
finally
I.
just like started dropping like I can see everything all the time.
Right?
See everything. I can just find
You
everything.
can find everything all the time.
Which is
But
like
yeah,
cat-like, right? Like, cats always find like the one box with the open lid to hide in.
yep,
That's Long
Yeah.
Paws, right? Like,
absolutely.
See, that's why I had to take good investigation because I'm curious.
Yeah.
literally.
No, it was fantastic. And yeah. Anybody else? Other long pause moments?
I think me, Aramil, realizing how good Tig is at, or Long Pause is at finding stuff, and be like, I need to take notes. Holy
Holy
crap!
shit, this lady has her shit together,
Yeah.
right? Like,
I think Dio
Why
said
did-
that how expressive Aramil is something she really enjoys. Just like you're always like you show the facial expressions of what your character would be like, and you throw that in there. And she said that yes, Longpaw is carrying the kobold around like a purse,
Purse.
just like tucked under your arm.
It's
Yeah.
it's like a living alligator skin bag, right? Like,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Any DM moments tonight from you guys?
Again, I said this last week, but the fact that you let me turn anything into a weapon, even when I don't necessarily mean to turn it into a weapon, but like
That was
creative
kind of
solution-
awesome.
creative solution to problems is like, it's really refreshing.
Good.
I feel like every time, look, my character might be dumb. I will contest as to whether I am actually dumb. But being like a kid in a candy store where I can be like, ooh, I can actually problem solve is so much fun.
Good. I like that. I'm
I
glad.
bet you went through and
I think
let us trap all the kobolds.
Yeah, like we reverse kobolded the kobolds, right? Like effectively.
yeah.
Mhm,
we did.
mhm. Absolutely.
I think my favorite moment was definitely just discovering Wundelberg and then realizing, oh, he's still here. Because I never thought we were actually going to encounter him.
Yeah, me neither. Like straight up. And the fact that he lives in like
I thought Wundelberg was just going to be like a name.
the ultimate bachelor pad is just also hilarious. Because like we got into the room with all the pictures. I was like, why did this guy not have any kids? Like I don't
Yeah, he's just stuck in
understand.
his man cave.
And he's just like a man whore, effectively. Like he probably has kids. They just don't know that he's their dad.
I know, but he might
Yeah.
not.
Look, I try to insert humor into this game specifically, but also like you have these dungeon crawls like this, and if there's not opportunities for some role playing besides just like exploration and traps and monsters and stuff, I think I think you need that, right? You need things to encounter that you can talk to. So yeah, I like ghosts.
Yeah.
For a lot of reasons, but
Yeah,
Right,
that's
guys.
why
Do any
earlier
possessing.
yeah, he's not the possessing kind of type. He's too full of himself. People would probably
Yeah, like
explode.
he would, like if his own body was still up and running, he would try to possess his own body back out of spite, probably.
Like he's
Yeah.
angry at his body for dying,
Being
on him.
dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Concerned with the wish thing, I'm like, if we wish him back to life, I'm just picturing like this shambling walking corpse type thing, and yeah.
Oh,
We'll see. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed playing, and I hope all of you out there enjoyed watching. We had some awesome raiders. I'm going to actually throw us into a raid. We can go check out what somebody else is doing. If you want to stick around for that, awesome. If you got things to do, I completely get it. But thank you for watching tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We will be back next week for Artifact Recovery Corporation. Tomorrow, I have my world building stream at 1 o'clock Eastern, and we have our The Road to Nowhere tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. They all got knocked unconscious last week in a TPK, so we're going to find out what happened to that party at the start of next session. So, yeah, you should come check that out and see what's going to happen to them, because it's probably not going to be good for them either way. Let's see. We're going to look for DM Diz. Why do I not see him? We're going to find somebody to raid.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good
Hope
night.
y'all have a great evening.
We'll see you soon.
Later.